For real?
Oolong in it just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Saturday. Thank you very much for joining us. Cat butt. Roger, don't show your butthole on camera. That's not very nice. You're gonna jump down as soon as I pet you. As you can see, Pudge is here looking for pets. He wants pets for me. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Saturday. Congratulations on getting first. Thank you for the mush cum. Oolong, have you checked out and tried Devil Dinosaur in the new season of Marvel Rivals? More butthole Pudge. Jasper, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Saturday. You're very much of the opposite opinion. Hi, Pudger. You want to be on the stream with me today? You want to sit there? No, he just wants me to not stream and instead pet him. That's what he would prefer. Don't read what Jasper said. Don't. No. Don't read what Jasper said and do what he said. Pudger, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, but I am streaming. I need you to not. Ugh, you're kicking up so much cat hair. Flaunt it if you got it. Listen, he knows he's got it. He knows he's the handsomest cat in the whole world because we tell him every day. We tell him every single day that he's the handsomest cat in the world because it's true. Look at this. This is a lot. There's a lot more Pudge than we normally get. Normally he comes up for pets and then he immediately jumps down because he doesn't want the height advantage. He wants me to have the high ground. But also it's harder for him to floof on the desk than it would be for him to floof on the carpet. Covering me in cat hair, Pudger. You're not very considerate. I did play 3 rounds last night, but I only tried Devil Dino in the practice range. Were you trying to get Devil Dino, Oolong, and other people were just sniping it before you? Or were you just like, whatever, I'll get it if he's available? I love him. I love Devil Dinosaur. As soon as they showed the design they were going with for Devil Dinosaur, I was like, Jeff's time is over. Jeff the Land Shark is out. Devil Dinosaur is in. The new cutest character in Marvel Rivals. Jeff's time is over. All right, Devil Dinosaur better than Jeff the Land Shark. I said it. This is my hot take. But I also just really, it really fulfills the fantasy of I am a big dinosaur and I am absolutely stomping my way through the enemy team. And yeah, I now think that maybe, just maybe, there's a chance that T-Rexes could shoot giant dragon laser beams from their mouth. Science doesn't know. All I've seen of him is Punisher's team up, which almost makes me want to come back. Almost makes you want to come back to Marvel Rivals, Jasper. But you left Marvel Rivals, and I seem to recall you saying that, like, you getting out, you were like, for you, it was breaking an addiction. You likened it, I think, to like going cold turkey or something. Like you needed to cut it because it was taking up too much of your time. But yes, the Punisher team up was very funny. I did get the skin for Devil Dinosaur that makes he's wearing like cyber armor, so he's a cyber dinosaur. And that one's very funny with the Punisher team up because that gives Devil Dinosaur a bunch of back spikes. And one of the back spikes is placed so that it is not in Punisher's butt, but it is like it's like through the crack of Punisher's butt for sure. You weren't trying to pick him Oolong. Yeah, you weren't really interested. See, then that's fine. Then there's no sweat, there's no worries at all there. Hot dog in it, exactly. We need back spikes with Himbo Bathing Suit Punisher. See? Now, Jasper, what it sounds like to me is that you're just coming up with reasons to come back. No one's forcing you. But it sounds to me like you're thinking about it and you're like, well, I do know that there's that Punisher skin that's a bathing suit Punisher. Back spikes, right between the cheeks. Evil, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Saturday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing today, Evil? How's your weekend starting? It is absolutely gorgeous here today. What better Saturday weather could we ask for? It's a perfect temperature. It's perfectly sunny. And so I'm going to spend the entire afternoon inside sitting in front of a computer. My priorities absolutely locked in. Absolutely locked in. But yeah, I'm really liking Devil Dinosaur, big fan. And I'm excited for Cyclops in the back half of the season as well. I also played the first game yesterday against a team that I'm pretty sure was human players because they weren't playing like bots. Where I played as Black Cat, and it was the first time I ever played as Black Cat and felt like I felt like it was going well. I find like I want to play Black Cat as like one of my go-to choices for DPS if I'm choosing a duelist. I want to because it's a Spider-Man character, but her kit is so complicated when you're first playing.
With my penis.
No. No. I don't have the controller for that. She's so complicated to play. Also, she's a dive character, which I didn't at first realize. And I don't have any experience playing as a dive character in Marvel Rivals. And so the way in which you have to play her with her being a dive character is very different from my like go-to behavior and my go-to like play style. But I want to, you know, When I'm first playing with it? Oh, I see. I misunderstood. I thought you were. Ah, yes. When I first get into that. Yes. I see, Oolong. Well, you know, it is complicated the first time. That's just true. That's just good. That's just true. That's just true. And thank you for this education for everyone. So I think a chill Saturday. Gonna watch a drama series later. What drama series are you gonna watch later, Evil?
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Saturday. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 for 50 months. 50. 50 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Mama. I appreciate each and every one of those 50 subscriptions at tier 1. And yeah, just thank you so much for being here for so long. What are you up to this weekend, Mama? How's your weekend shaping up? How's your Saturday? I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Saturday. Roger, please. You know Megan's also available, so she can pet you too. She's really good at it. She's really good. I know I'm better at petting. I know that's why you're asking me for pets, because I'm better at petting than Megan is. But you can also go ask for pets from Megan. They're really good. Pretty chill weekend so far. That's good to hear. So don't judge me, but I read a manga and only found out that it came out as a drama series yesterday, and it's called Cherry Blossoms After Winter. Which part of that evil would I judge you for? Reading a manga, only just finding out? I don't know. He's probably, yeah, no, Megan's just out in the sunroom. Pudger, go. Pudger, go. She'll give you all the pets and she'll be happy to do it because you're so handsome. Oh my goodness. Cats can't talk, but Pudge is the most communicative of all time. Like, I know what he wants, and I can tell that he's trying to tell me something when he sits and looks at me. Like right now, he's saying, "Get up from your seat. I'm taking over your time. You're gonna come pet me on the carpet because that's where I like to be pet, and I'm gonna floof, and it's gonna be excellent." And every time you stop, I'm like, this idiot. This fucking idiot doesn't understand what he's supposed to do because it's a BL. What does a BL mean? Mama, look at that 340 stream streak. That's almost a full year's worth of consecutive stream attendance, Mama. 25 more streams and you will have watched consecutively 1 full year's worth of streams. It's like that parent thing. Dad could be sat on their ass doing nothing, but they'll walk past to get to mom who's doing about 50 things at once. Yeah. And in this case, neither of us is doing anything because it's a long weekend here, which we're very much going to enjoy. Tomorrow, we're going to go on a hike. We're going to go on a hike we've never been on before. It sounds really, really lovely. The name of the hike promises waterfalls. And very much looking forward to that tomorrow. That's gonna be really nice. Supposed to have lovely weather, so we're gonna go on our first hike of the summer, which will be very fun. BL equals boys love. Oh, evil. So it's a gay manga. It's a gay manga, and it's heated rivalry, but manga. Don't say it like that. That makes it sound weird. Don't say it the way that I was perfectly innocent. I don't even know what part of what I said would make it sound weird. Before you get this, yeah, right before we get like thunderstorm, because I'm pretty sure Monday we're supposed to have a thunderstorm and Tuesday we're supposed to have a thunderstorm. So it's gonna be really beautiful weather for us to go on a hike tomorrow. We're gonna be like, oh, look at those blue skies. And then we're gonna come home, go to bed, next morning, just nothing but rain. And then that will be the perfect day to also sit in front of a computer all day long. Actually, probably what I'm gonna do on Monday is I'm gonna make fresh spaghetti sauce. Roger, you want some pets? I know, but I'm busy. The streak being a year, it makes me sound kind of pathetic. No, not at all. I do have a life, not really, but still, you do, and you just sometimes choose to spend that life with me in the background or the foreground, depending on what I'm playing. If I'm playing World of Horror, I'm in the background. If I'm playing Stellar Blade, I'm in the foreground. I get how it works, you know? Now, do you want me to do the math on that to be like, okay, well, if we multiply that by my average stream length of 4 hours, do we want to know how many hours you stream? No, we don't want that. It's a sweet manga, so I expect feel goods, which is what I have been craving lately, like those sweet moments that make you feel warm and fuzzy. Oh, well, Evil, if the manga gave you that, I hope that the TV show adaptation of it gives you that as well. Oolong, are you a fan of thunderstorms? Are you a thunderstorm person? My sister, growing up, and probably still the case now, loved thunderstorms. In fact, it was very funny, looking back on it now, she loved thunderstorms. She specifically loved when thunderstorms took out the power. She loved like being in a house with no electricity, just light a candle or two, and then play board games with the family was what we would do when thunderstorms knocked out the power. And she was like, she loved a thunderstorm and she would always hope that the thunderstorm would take the power out. As long as you're indoors. Yeah, well, yeah, that was assumed, yeah. Or did she just cut the power? Jasper, that would be so diabolical at age like 8. First of all, for her to know how to, and second of all, for her to do so without anyone noticing. Today will probably be a background day. I started a new book this morning and I'm loving it so far. What's the book, Mama? What is the book that you started? So I've had thunderstorms the past 3 days. They can vacate and find someone else to annoy. Well, they're coming across the Atlantic, Evil. Loving it isn't the right word because the content is but anyway. It's called Lotus. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But you're enjoying it. You're having a good time. I'm enjoying the book that I started reading in ebook form called Grave Empire. I started this while I was waiting to have my summer tires put on. I wish that this could be lit up while it's on the cover. Grave Empire is the name of the book. I'm 30% of the way through it by Richard Swan. I like it. I'm interested, but I'm interested in it because the world building is really cool and really good. That's what I'm really interested in. When I tell you that either of the two main characters could die and I would not care at all as long as they were replaced by another narrator so that I could continue to experience the world, I'm telling you that that's the honest truth. Like, the characters are not interesting. I am not intrigued at all by either main character. There's two perspective narrators. I would not care if either one of them died. I don't care if any character dies. Literally none of the characters matter to me. They are all so like one, maybe two-dimensional, but the world building is so interesting, and I'm like, anybody could be narrating this and I would be interested because the narrator doesn't matter. It's the world that's interesting. So that's the novel's one weakness, is that I don't give a shit about the main characters. I can't stay saying hi's. I'm in the middle of getting my hair done. Have a good stream. Ooh, thank you, Holly. Much love. Thank you, Holly. I hope your haircut goes well. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. Hope you have a fantastic Saturday. It's like a childhood friendship that I think it's going to become lovers, and I'm not usually a friends to lovers person, but the boy was missing for 22 years, and that's what I'm there for, is whatever he went through for that time and trying to readjust to life, etc. Oh, so he was missing for 22 years and you don't know yet, within the context of the novel, why he was missing. Interesting. That is interesting. That is cool. The book I'm listening to on audiobook has a similar thing, where the protagonist has been away for 5 years and he comes back and everybody thought he was in the military, but it turns out he wasn't in the military. And then you're like, well, wait, what was he doing for the 5 years that he was gone? And I basically just found out in the context of the novel where he was doing, and it was interesting. Okay, well, enjoy the reading. Enjoy me as your background today. We know he was taken and part of his life during that, but I feel there's more. Oh, okay, so he was kidnapped. Sad. Friends to lovers with a kidnapping arc in as part of that is wild. combination of things. Okay. Well, on that note, let's get into this. Let's get ready. Here, let's bring in the audio. Bring the audio back. Bring back the audio. It is a dark romance. Ooh, a dark romance. My oh my. A dark romance is an interesting genre. I'm sorry, I'm still absorbing what you've described as the plot of this novel, Mama. Childhood friendship. Boy is kidnapped. Is missing for 22 years. They reunite, and you're like, it's a friends to lovers arc. They're becoming lovers after he's been kidnapped and is missing for 22 years. That's crazy. Okay, I have to be careful because I'm using the new Steam Deck controller, and because it has... Oh, hold on here. Hello. Hi there. How's it going?
Doing pretty good. You're some pretty good luck, Ross. I got a playtest before we ended up yapping.
Oh, you got a playtest?
Yeah.
So you're for the same game?
Right. No, or I don't know. I'll probably no, but
probably no,
because I don't have to play as long.
Oh, I see. But you just got a new.
I almost. Yeah, I just accepted the NDA.
Oh. Okay, my timing is actually bad because if we'd started the call before you signed the NDA, you could tell me all about it.
Yeah.
Then you wouldn't have to
to
keep
be
quiet
fair,
about it even.
they don't tell me anything until I sign the NDA. So
oh right, dang, they're smart. They're smart. They really think that through.
They honestly, they know that I would get right into it.
Yeah, they know. They're like, these streamers can't be trusted. Oh my, well that's exciting. I'm glad that you are getting another opportunity there. Hang on, I'm sending you an invite for getting shared chat.
Oh yes.
So I was just saying to chat before we hopped into the call. And you know this from when we were playing on Wednesday. I'm using the stream controller.
Yes.
The Steam controller for this.
I ended up watching a 15-minute video because of it and learning more about Steam input. And I gotta say thank you as a fellow, like, I have a touchpad on my controller user because of the Legion Go.
I haven't really like played anything yet that like is fully compatible with it to like really see how it plays and everything. But one thing that I noticed today by accident is that I was using it and I had tabbed off of Revenge of the Savage Planet, and I went to use the like left touchpad that is like the scroll wheel / second D-pad, and because it has these touchpads, it basically like functions as a mouse when it's on any application. And I was on OBS, and OBS just started like swapping between scenes rapidly because it was
Oh no.
counting me as scroll wheeling through the scenes, and I was like, shit. Like, so I was like, okay, I gotta be careful and not accidentally start pressing buttons thinking I'm on the game, but I'm on OBS. If I did that with like an Xbox controller, it'd be no problem, nothing bad would happen. But
yeah,
I might accidentally end the stream or something. Like, who knows what'll happen. But it's very good. It's a very good controller. I haven't, yeah, because it's not fully compatible with Revenge of the Savage Planet. I haven't been able to set it up so that the additional back buttons do anything yet. So I'm more or less just using it as a regular controller right now.
Yeah. Also, it takes a little bit of time to get used to the back buttons anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Of like mapping them as soon as you like start up a game to be like, you're doing this. My go-to, because of the spoiling of the PlayStation Vantage controller, it's left stick, right stick. But if I'm playing Warframe, it's like left bumper. It's always my go-to. Because left bumper is like your crouch, which leads into your bullet jump and like other fun stuff.
Yeah. The thing is like a lot of the games I'm playing right now are games that make way more sense to play with a mouse, even though they are compatible with the Steam controller. And it's like, well, I'm going to be so garbage in Marvel Rivals if I try to play with controller, like when everything in my brain is muscle memory to mouse and keyboard.
Do you play any MMOs, Ross?
I don't at the moment. I used to play, I used to play Destiny 2. But I stopped. I haven't played Destiny 2 now in over a year.
Chat, what if we convert him to Warframe?
Now,
what if we bring another person in?
I'm
not even
Warframe.
kidding. It's been like at least 3, right? Because it was Squirrel,
that you've converted,
and Kiwi now that I've converted, and maybe even adjacently Sega and Nemo.
Oh God,
So
I think it was,
right now I'm like at 5. I would say Nemo more than Sega. I don't know if Kiwi's
how
converted.
many years ago I played it. I think I played it like, I want to say like 6 years ago. I played it for a little bit, and there was no, it would be longer than that. It would have been 8 years ago. There was a brief period of time where I was playing it with my good friend Jasper, who I usually stream on Saturdays
with my penis.
With him.
Oh, sweet. Are you guys playing Helldivers together, or is that with Cal?
That's with Cal and them. We were just playing Abiotic Factor together, me and Jasper. I played Warframe with him like 8 years ago, and then I think I booted it up like a year or two ago. When I got my 5070 graphics card, I tried it out just to see like because that was like an example of like, it was just like a game that that's something recommended you use to like show how like to tune some of the settings.
It has a lot going on the screen.
Yeah.
In certain like aspects of like movement is a very big part of that game, and so it's a really good test for like how powerful but optimized something can be, because it's an incredibly well optimized game. That is genuinely impressive to me.
Yeah, so I booted it up for that like a couple of years ago, or a year ago or so, but it was completely different from the version I played 8 years ago. Oh yeah, Jasper's calling you the
Wait, I'm sorry, wait, whoa, shit, I'm tearing everything apart now.
Yeah, it's too risky. It's too risky. I can't get into. I actually can't get into Warframe.
Dang, if you load it up, you lose a mod. That's crazy.
I lose a mod. I lose a best friend. One of my groomsmen at my wedding, gone.
Oh my God, yeah. Wow. All right,
sorry,
I'm sorry.
The stakes are too high. I can either never play Warframe ever or only play it with Jasper.
Okay, but Jasper, guess what? Now, but what if we do convert him, and then he's a lifelong, he'll never go back to Destiny, lifelong Warframe player. We get him in. And maybe it's not, because I know for me, for Warframe, it wasn't until multiple people had said to get into it. I get it. I get it, though. It hurts when you're like, please play this with me, and it just doesn't happen yet, and then it's one other person, and you're like, God damn it.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. I honestly, like, ever since like I stopped playing Destiny 2 and I stepped away from like my one big MMO commitment for 10 years, I still play a couple. Like I regularly play Marvel Rivals, which is obviously live service. I regularly play Arc Raiders, which I'm really into. But part of me is just like something like Warframe. I'm just like, I don't know if I can get back into that. I have so much more free time to play other games right now.
I
worry about losing that.
When you feel like you have to do chores, like to deal with like account management, I understand like it makes an impact into the way that you consume your other like games.
Yeah.
So, hey, at the end of the day, it's more so about like what you're like wanting to play, and the sort of like gameplay loop that you're wanting to get into. But I would highly recommend it. It is an incredible example of like game developers listening to their community. I would say a consumer friendly game. It's free. You don't have to pay for anything in the game if you don't want to, because there's so many systems in place that you can like be like anything that costs real life money is pretty much just cosmetic. But the aspects of which you can pour money to like prove like the speed of which you get something, or like your access to something else earlier, is based off of a currency you can earn in game because of the like its whole like economy system, like its market. And it's a game, I will say, doesn't tell you how to play at all in any way, shape, or form.
I remember that. I remember that from playing it like 8 years ago. It's like I never knew what I was like quote unquote supposed to be doing for any particular thing. I will also say that is like what I know Warframe for. Jasper saying the onboarding process has been revamped a bunch. It's much better now. Okay, but here's the big thing though, right? Like, or at least this was my experience. Even just 8 years ago, this was my experience. And I can only assume it's even quote unquote worse now. And I don't know if this is just because like I was with Destiny from day one, like, so I never missed anything. I was always playing it for the 10 years that I was playing it. And like, I've been with Marvel Rivals and Arc Raiders since they both launched. Warframe feels like after because what is it? How long has it been out? Like 12 years?
Yeah.
It feels like that's so much, like a behemoth of content to catch up on.
That's why I think that your personal pace of the content is more important than any meta, than anything like you can get. Playing it with others is also, that helps, I think, with that aspect of like feeling like there's just so much there. Because I'm just at a point of like, I have gotten through the entirety of the main quest and side quests. So a lot of like main questline stuff is going to be solo content, and you can't do those as a group anyway. And the thing that stops your pacing on that is your progress through the world chart. It's called the star chart in game. But that's easily playable with friends and stuff. So the things that are slower paced, most things are slower paced in terms of less FOMO, and you can really progress at your own pace. You're never locked out of anything because something is coming back around. An excellent example is like a current event that's going on in the game right now is tied to a very specific quest line within the game to complete to get access to the event itself. Think like, you know how Guardian Games kind of works, but it's actually tied to a specific quest line. And it comes back around, and I don't think does it come around like once a year? Second time this event returns, by the way.
Okay, so there's content that goes away, but it comes back in as like some sort of seasonal, but not like a seasonal event.
Yes, it is something that's like what's the word I'm looking for? It's rotational, not necessarily like scheduled, if I'm remembering.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, listen.
But the thing that's so cool about it too is that the event is based off of something that you got from a main quest line or a side quest line. I can't remember specifically. And in this event, you're just doing something that's already in the game and getting extra rewards for it.
Okay.
And it actually, in my case, for this event, it's called Belly of the Beast. It's called an operation. You're able to get previous event rewards from it, as well as current, like, economical, like, items that are valuable for your account or for selling or so on and so forth. And you are able to make the progress in the grind for the base grind of it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So you're able to get a certain frame from this event. I was not doing this event beforehand, even though I needed to for like a mod and the frame itself. But because this event rolled around, it like fed into that, not locking you out of anything.
So you're not like having to go do some other thing. Like you can just progress everything you're doing.
Yeah, that's the most fun part about Warframe. No matter what you're doing, it will feed into what you want later. In any aspect. If you're done with a grind in a certain area, but your friends want to grind for something in this, the currency that you're getting, be it loot, parts, and things like that, will feed into either something you can sell later to get yourself the currency called platinum that lets you buy things from a market, and or you're just making progress on a grind that you were gonna need anyway, because the way that experience works in that game is that you master your weapons and armor and things to get account XP, and then you find a new thing to work on.
Right.
What if I don't know what I want? Then you go fish. Exactly, actually.
As an example, Valley caught up on all the story quests in under 8 months, even with a lot of dilly-dallying, doing optional grinds on the side, not playing too often. Okay, Ein, okay.
It's MildyPlays, you know?
Y'all are really, y'all are really selling it too, you know? I will say...
which isn't even my intention, right? Because it's like, as I was saying earlier with like converting a couple of people, Kiwi doesn't click with the game super much because some of the grind aspects of it take too long. So a lot of the like crafting aspects of the game can take real life days. Excellent example is like a Warframe takes 3 days to build.
Right.
And that just doesn't click for him, but he still enjoys playing it with homies and stuff like that because that's what we're playing at the time, and it doesn't have to be...
Sorry, I was just gonna say, I will say that like obviously like my you know, even though it's gonna lose me Jasper as if this works, it'll lose me Jasper as a friend. My main connection to the game is Jasper, who's been playing it for a long time, and that's always really interesting to me for 2 reasons. One being that like Jasper notoriously, famously, infamously hates space games. Hates video games that take place in space, but still regularly plays Warframe and keeps up with Warframe, keeps up with the content. So that's one thing for me. The other thing too is that
that's interesting, or is that like that this is a weird aspect?
Well, it's interesting because it is just like, what is it about this space game? What do you mean, dude, what the fuck? That's just true. Everything I just said was true, Jasper. Can't what the fuck me for telling people what you openly say. Catching strays. You shot these. These are your bullets. These are the things you say about yourself. So there's that. It's also an MMO, which is not a game type like that Jasper typically plays either. So I'm like, and I am interested in it. Like, I think it's a cool game, but I don't know. It just seems it just has always felt like such a huge commitment.
Oh, hey, I can't say anything. Like, I just said 8 months of like getting through the main content. It is a game. I guess the best like way to put it in just kind of a sentence is it is a excellent game to mindlessly, maybe mindlessly isn't also the right word either, but in my perception, mindlessly make progress to things that will feed into more complex system down the line.
Yeah.
So you feel a bigger reward.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. It is also a Canadian developer, which, you know,
Yeah.
does carry some value and some weight for me. All right, well, I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
That way. I was like, wait a minute. You said it with at first I was like, I can't tell if that's good or not.
It's good, but it's me being like, the Canadian. It's almost like it's annoying because it's like, oh, it's Canadian. Well, I feel compelled to support it as a Canadian. It's pulling me in with its Canadian status. It's playing against me here. Okay.
Well, hey, end of the day, if you wanna, you wanna. I'm the GameStop logo on my shirt is wearing off. My bad.
I've told you Warframe is my favorite cozy game that I just played to mindlessly do. Well, I remember that from 8 years ago. I remember because like also 8 years ago when I was playing it and had absolutely no idea what I was doing or what I was supposed to be trying to accomplish. I remember how like it got to the point where I was just like not like you said, Miley, not mindlessly. I wouldn't go so far as to say like I wasn't brain dead playing it, but there is something about the gameplay loop that is just kind of like you just
it can be non-engaging at times because it's a power fantasy as a game more than anything else, I would say.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it.
And also fashion. So I didn't even get into the best part of the game, which is fashion.
I mean, that is always the best part of every game. That is always the best part of every game. Do we want to hop in to? Yeah,
we absolutely can. I can't remember how we joined again because no, wait.
Am I failing to invite you?
Why am I not getting the notification?
Oh, there it is.
I'm so
that's
sorry.
Okay. That's okay. I figured either I was doing something wrong.
Because I had pulled it up earlier, and because I thought I heard something, but I didn't see it. That
blame
is
the game.
Me. You said that also 20 minutes ago. So if I ever miss anything like that, you got to be like, "Hey, lady, you can talk and play a video game at the same time."
Yeah. Okay. You got it. I will.
I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the time, my biggest problem is that I only barely play the game.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I think Mama's right though. I think there's a really solid chance that I genuinely thought I was somehow doing it wrong. To be clear. Speaking of fashion though, have you played Devil Dinosaur?
I have not yet. I honestly was thinking of playing a little bit today.
Yeah.
If timing goes well, squirrel.
I got in a few games yesterday.
Tell me everything.
He's
Tips
awesome.
and tricks, my guy. How does Emma feel?
Oh, Emma feels great. The buffs make what was already one of my favorite vanguards to play as better. Devil Dinosaur is great because you really do feel like you are living exactly the fantasy of that hero, which quote unquote hero, which is just that like, I am just a big dinosaur rampaging into the other team. And like that's the benefit and that's the downside. I find honestly the biggest issue with Devil Dinosaur is just that like you need to be pocket healed.
Yeah.
Like if you're not the sole focus of one of your supports, you're a giant dinosaur. Hitting Devil Dinosaur is about as hard as hitting the side of a barn. Like He's
yeah,
so
I hear
big.
that you get less like ult generation too from him as well.
Yes, yeah, maybe he takes less critical damage and you get less ult generation from, but he also he takes slightly less healing too. So you really need to have like supports that are like focused on you, because you're going to be right in the middle of everybody. You're going to be right up in everybody's business, and it's really easy for them to all just turn and shoot you. But it's really fun. I really like playing as him. He's definitely gonna be one of my new go-to picks for Vanguard.
Heck yeah. I will be right back. I'm just gonna start the recording real quick.
Oh yeah, of course.
YouTube, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 2 of Revenge of the Savage Planet with the TrulyRawesome.
Hi YouTube. Okay,
We're talking
I'm
about
being attacked
all
by
of the
so
video
many.
games ever.
I'm being attacked by so many bees.
The
I just checked my Warframe account. I didn't realize I started playing the game the week it released. You've been there since day 1, Jasper.
Do you take breaks from Warframe as you play it as well, Jasper? Or one, is it okay if I call you Jasper? And then 2, do you also take breaks from the game once you've reached like a certain grind?
Oh,
I think if we
shock it.
throw the
That's
water
like-
at them, it gets rid of them.
Okay, I was like, how do we have to shock their nests to stop them from coming out? And I think I killed all the things that are electric. Hey there, Bank. Welcome to the stream.
I basically
fantastic
only
Saturday.
play when an update comes out these days.
Research complete. Get home and get cracking.
New color!
Oh, that's nice.
I genuinely love how often we get colors in this game.
I know, we are, yeah, regularly unlocking stuff is nice. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to do this. We need this guy. Excuse me, sir, could you get upset with me and come with me so that I can get you to electrocute an insect nest, please?
Oh. Hey,
No, come back.
no, come here. Come here.
Come on, come on. Okay, how do I need to yeet.
Do you think it electrocutes the whole thing if we put all this goop on the ground?
Maybe? Oh, there we go.
Oh, it does. Okay, good deal, good deal.
Okay. Yeah, the goop spreads the electricity. Okay. Oh,
Let's
there's
see, is
another
there
over
another one over here? Hey, come here. Oh, what if I lasso him? Hey, come here. But then I'll just like keep bringing him forward and then...
I 100% agree, Ein. I 100% agree.
Ow.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I still want them to add those characters, Ein. But I
The
am
hotties.
yeah. But I am also glad that we sometimes get other characters,
Which...
yeah, that they're making more frames, like for the various heroes, that they're actually unique frames.
Which also, speaking of Marvel, started watching season 3 of Daredevil. Holy moly. That personification of Bullseye is the best I have ever seen
I have seen
for a villain.
So I don't have Disney Plus at the moment, and I would get it to watch Daredevil because I think that Charlie Cox's performance as Matt Murdock and Daredevil is fantastic, and I would
Truly.
that would be one of the few like shows on Disney Plus I would really want to watch. I
One
have
of
been
my
seeing
big
how much
celebrity
people
crushes.
love. Oh yeah, I have
Yeah,
seen
Naughty,
how.
I folded. In a second.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people giving a lot of praise to the actor playing Bullseye, and of course like the Kingpin and Matt Murdock and everything.
Man,
I've heard nothing but
yeah.
good stuff.
It's so good. Yeah, I would highly recommend it.
Was Bullseye introduced with the like reimagining on Disney Plus, or was Bullseye because I never actually watched the last season of Daredevil on Netflix?
So I believe season 3 was the last season on Netflix before
Yes.
the introduction of Daredevil Born Again.
Yes,
And
that sounds right to me.
It is where he is first introduced.
Okay.
Is during season 3, but I do believe there's a massive change from the 3rd season of his character into Born Again, because I can't remember how Born Again really works. If it was a like a different timeline, alternate universe, or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure
Yeah, I don't
quite
know.
how it like reacts there.
Okay, all right, but his first appearance is in that, but it might not matter because he's pretty different.
Exactly.
Or okay,
From
okay.
what I've read on fan fiction, there is a pretty big difference between the two characters.
Okay, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, someday I'll watch all of those because I am really interested, but not at the moment. And now I just have to avoid whatever the major, huge spoiler decision at the end of this most recent season was. I've seen a lot of people talking about it, but I don't know what it is.
I wrangled a shiny
The crate has
mantis,
acknowledged your targeted
Oh.
violence.
and now I'm gonna get eat. Oh, maybe
No, no, no,
not.
no.
Maybe not.
No. You're not gonna get et.
Oh no.
Did we?
Okay,
we
so
unlocked
that's
the
the way to
grappling
stun
hook, right?
those guys. Yeah, it's gonna be R.
R, thank you. I have fully
I got you,
forgotten.
King. One of the rare instances I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. It doesn't happen often, but when it does,
That's
I'll remember my
2.
keybinds
There should be one
sometimes.
left.
Do you prefer controller to mouse and keyboard?
It depends on the game.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, honestly, just because it feels like I can like kind of sit back.
Right. You feel, yeah. With a controller, you feel more like, or with a keyboard, you feel like you're kind of locked in. You have to lean forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gamer lean is my go-to.
Gamer lean. It's a thing. No, that makes
Rogue's
sense.
new skin is crazy.
Yes, it is. The end of the season pass
And the
rogue
chest
skin is
open.
so funny
Success
to
is
me.
your constant companion.
But again, I had to talk about it. I am not a fan of the way that it bunches around at the corner of her thighs. You
Uh-huh.
can still have sexy shorts,
Mhm.
but any woman can talk about how comfortable it is
Now you
when
just need to find the other
the
missing component that I need
like the
to
way that
upgrade
it
your
bunches
power
in
hose.
there.
Why couldn't they package them together? I will never
Yeah.
know.
There ain't no way.
How uncomfortable that it is.
There
Which
ain't no
I
way.
know comfort's not exactly the thing there, but like you can have sexy but not inaccurate to a character
No, for
wearing
sure.
clothes.
For sure. I still want, you know, it's like, is Rogue really gonna be, you know, she's moving around, she's jumping, I take everything-ing. Like, she can't be
Yeah.
uncomfortable while she's doing that.
That is my favorite line.
I take everything. When she yells that, I always think of, oh, I'm gonna forget the name of the drag queen. But there's do you know what I mean when, do you know what RuPaul's Drag Race meme I'm referring to if I say
I've never
opulence?
gotten to see it. But I do
Oh,
know
okay.
the individual, if I'm remembering people right you're talking about.
Yeah. Every time she says I take everything, I just think of that drag queen who's like, opulence. I take everything.
Look at these little guys. Desert giraffe, weak spot detected on the back of its head. Oh, not me putting it down outside. Back in the
Mm-hmm. You gotta take it out behind the shed. You gotta
Oh,
double tap it
no.
at the back of the head.
Yeah, literally. I'm like, wait. Oh, it's got such big eyelashes.
I know.
She tried to brute force controller for
eyes.
SWOTOR. Yeah, and I won't lie, SWOTOR is the biggest thing that's making me want the Steam controller because, so, 15-minute video about the Steam controller, right?
Yeah.
I have never been more impressed with a PC peripheral in my life. And its utility in mapping games that use almost exclusively mouse in that aspect because of the dual trackpads. So, in Steam Input, you have the ability to create these virtual menus that can be activated via your touchpad. So essentially, you can set up an entire like MMO hotbar in that way. And I'm hoping
I need to watch this video.
I
I've had this now.
It's actually it's only like 12 minutes.
Because I've literally had this for like 2 weeks or however, I guess only a week. It only just came out a week ago. Had this for a week. Clearly have not been maximizing its use value.
I won't lie. It was one of those videos that I was like, I know I need to sleep right now. I have a pounding headache. I am perishing as I talk.
Gonna finish the video.
I got to finish the video.
Yeah, finish it. No, I understand that.
So it's called the 13 things that the Valve doesn't tell you about the Steam controller. And the thing that's so great about this video is that it's not necessarily like exclusively the Steam controller that this applies to, because it's all about the Steam input interface, which is how controller integration works on Steam. And it tells you about like almost every aspect of input into a controller is able to be mapped into Steam as a command you can change. One of the examples that I wasn't aware of before the video was a thing called outer ring command. Essentially, on your controller, there's the ring underneath your joystick that you push past with your on the analog is able to be a command that triggers an action within the game if you set it up to do so. As an action that was on your keyboard. So in the example of the video, he was playing Torchlight 2, which is not a controller optimized game. You can only play it with keyboard and mouse. And way that he had started showing how to set it up was that you could create it so that the cursor of your mouse, which controls how you move, because there's no WASD in it, and by making the outer ring command be the input of your joystick going to that outer ring. And it's like a lot. I'm yapping because I'm like,
no, that's cool. I didn't
awesome.
realize. Yeah, I didn't realize it had that level of potential. I mean, it's funny. I was actually at I was just at Staples the other day, and I was walking through the electronics section, and I saw a like MMO mouse, which had like a full fucking number pad on the side of the mouse.
Yeah.
And I was like,
was it the Razer or the Corsair one?
It was the Razer one. I was like, that's so confusing. But what you're describing, I'm like, okay, that almost sounds better if you can like program it to do that.
Exactly. And there's like an element of like too much customization can really be a lot to like look at when it comes to controller optimization for something that wasn't built in for.
Definitely.
But the option being able to be there for free is crazy.
Yeah.
And I love it, and I could always like talk about it for ages.
Okay,
Can't wait for Mildly to put in
gonna...
a reservation and get the email before I do. No, I send you the email so you can get it.
Okay,
even though I think
I will definitely watch that video later.
Something else.
Basically gibberish.
I lost you, man.
No, that's okay. I have been like really truly like piece of candying my way across the map. I don't know how I got here. I just kept going, like kept being like, oh, where does this go? Oh, where does this go?
I'm just scanning stuff and wrangling.
Yeah, that's the thing to do. I don't think I'm doing anything more complicated than that.
I think I am going to
Oh, hold on. Wait.
Research, though.
Wait.
Oh no! Oh yeah, don't. No, sorry, my bad.
No, that's okay. We
I
can
forgot
totally go
that
back.
if we change.
No, that's okay. We can totally go back. I just am at like 90% of a hack here.
You're hacking?
I'm hacking something. I don't know what for.
Damn.
I think it's just to get, it's probably just to get some. Honestly, I'm probably just about to get us another color.
I'm done. Crack this bad boy open and let's keep moving.
I did trade a
Yeah.
brute force controller for SWTOR, and the thing that is really cool about
You have both
the video is
components
that
of
I
the
feel like
goo
I
just
could
head
brute
back to
force
the habitat when
SWTOR
ready to
better
print it.
now than I could with the layout that I had found on the internet through Reddit.
Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're in a better position to do that now. Okay, we're totally
yeah,
good to go
'cause,
back
like,
to base now.
There's so many different options in there that it's just like it doesn't make a lot of sense unless it's for me at least, unless I'm told what I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm. Right. Of course. Pat bought an MMO mouse using school funds during our masters to help increase productivity. It was exclusively to play Diablo. Wait, did he actually, Jasper? That's so funny. He used school funds to buy himself an MMO mouse?
Hell yeah. Playing
That's-
Diablo more efficiently leaves more time for school. True.
Yeah, no, there you go. There you go. That's it. That's it. That is so Pat coded.
Hey, I mean, you're gonna be paying for it anyway, right? Might as well get what you want.
Yeah. Using the university's consumables budget. See, I had for a while there like a bit of imposter syndrome when I was doing grad school because I got thousands of dollars of government funding to do my research, which was, just on video games. And right after I got that funding, my supervisor told me that the first step of doing my research project was he was like, you should take the next 2 or 3 months and just play as many video games as you can.
Yeah.
And I was just like, that for me, for a period of time, I was like, the Canadian government has given me money to play, just to play video games. In the long term, it was to do research for all the reasons that they gave me the money. Like everything was fine, but there was just a brief period of time there was like, I was like, someone's gonna find out this is what I'm using this money for, and they're gonna get mad at me.
You're a good person because you care that the money from the government is going somewhere.
Yeah, I
That-
know, right?
to the
Instead of
right
just being
place.
like,
But also, it's from the
Fuck this.
government. It wasn't gonna. What were they gonna
Yeah.
do with it?
yeah,
The right
well, exactly.
thing? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Good point.
Sorry.
Good point.
Oh, actually, I take
No.
it back. Your government's a little bit different. My bad. Sorry.
It's true.
The
Slightly different government. Not
Yeah.
Strike some fun
not
language.
wrong, but definitely probably just spending it on different things that could have been better spent on. But yeah, I had that moment for a while, so that's just funny that Pat would have 0 bombs. You're gonna be one of those examples of wasteful federal spending. They're making the mice trans and paying guys to play video games in a basement. Hey, at least I'm not in a basement.
Exactly. A very lovely
Well,
space. Your background
funny-
in your room looks great, by the way. I don't know if you
Yeah.
changed it.
Thank you.
Since the last time we played.
I think I
But
probably have changed
not
the angle.
not the last couple of days, but I mean,
Yeah. Since the last time we played games together, yeah, I think I definitely changed the angle, and I made the bookshelf back there much nicer on camera. It's funny you say that because actually, genuinely, the province that I'm in, the provincial government recently passed a law that made it so that when people are applying for student aid, government funds to go to university, which is fully student debt, like not like free money. It
Okay.
has to be paid
Okay.
back. But they just recently changed it so that when people are applying for student loans to go to university, the amount of money that they are allowed to get has been cut down to like a fifth of what it used to be.
Dang.
Which just is not enough. Like, there's no
Yeah.
possible way anyone could afford to go to university on that amount of money.
Yeah.
And so people are rightfully being really upset about it, and they're saying like this government is basically making it so if you don't already have rich parents who can afford to pay for your school, you're basically if you're poor,
If
you're
you're
not
not
allowed to go to
already
school.
set up for success, you're not going to be able to maintain that. That
Exactly.
sucks.
And our premier, so our the head of the provincial government, when he was asked about that, like, what do you say in response to all these like people who were who want to go and get an education, but because of this change aren't going to be able to afford to do so. Just it's fun. This is Jasper. You made me think of this with that thing about nice trans. He said his response to why they lowered it is he was like, well, if people were going to university to do real things, we wouldn't have cut the budget. This is because so many people are going to university and doing meaningless things like learning how to basket weave. Which was his like.
By the way, eat freaking socks. Basket weaving as a little bit of a rabbit hole. Basket weaving is one of the reasons why the internet functions. Like basket weaving, like it's not okay. That's like a broad statement, and like the
but I would love to know what you mean.
Okay.
Shiny,
Okay.
reflective, and useful.
So, in a little bit of a big old historical like rabbit hole.
Yeah.
The way, if I'm remembering this right, the way that the internet functions, as far as the way that cables, like inside of cables, not cables, wires inside of cables work. They work on a series of braiding that can be traced back into other like structurally strong like weaving techniques, like basket weaving. So
yes,
I know that it took a minute to get there, but like
that's a great example.
A lot of older talents and trades do come into like application in our normal day-to-day lives, and it's
100%.
so frustrating to me when people are like they're learning to basket weave. No, they're learning about the trade that has the possible application into the like future, the current present, and it just I get grumpy about it. I get mad.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean nobody
By the way,
liked that.
I'm not an academic and I'm not a knower. I play video games on the internet, but I do love to jump down a rabbit hole and stay mildly informed about as much as I can. So I am 100%
See, I didn't even know that. You just busted out a thing that I didn't even know, and that like is really cool. I did not know that there was like that link between that example and that. That's really cool.
Well, right, and there's so many. This is why I don't know if you remember a way wild back. There was like this hoopla with Hank Green talking about like knitting.
Yes.
And talking about how I can't remember, he got in hot water because it wasn't being represented as something that that was an important thing, because knitting sounds like something that really only applies to clothes, but when you look at the techniques involved in creating a structure out of something so small and not necessarily strong, it's never correlated, like we were just talking about, kind of with the basket weaving and things like that.
Right. People don't make that association.
Yes. Which it doesn't make sense to, right? Like as far as like connecting the dots there, but that's why I get so mad at people who do bash on other things, because it's like, okay, you just don't know enough about that said subject.
Exactly. Right. Well, yeah, that's just what, like, in that example of the basket weaving thing with the premier, it's like it was, first of all, he was citing a real thing. Like, I can't remember the exact school, but there was a school in our province where as an elective, so not your degree, but just for fun, which you're still allowed to do when you're in school, you could take a basket weaving class. And I think there was some connection to like indigenous like basket weaving techniques and stuff too. So he was also just being really dismissive of like indigenous cultural
Other
practices.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's so, you know, his response, his flippant response to taking away all the option for people who don't already come from wealth to go to school with a equally flippant comment about one course at one school.
That's one.
Yeah, he had no idea what he was talking about, and that was obvious to everybody. But apparently, you don't have to know what you're talking about to get rid of everybody's money to go to school. So
True.
Yeah.
What's that comment of like? I think it's something along the lines of like power is something that oh man. It's such a tricky thing, right? People in power, because they're skilled enough to get to the position that they are
yes,
in, but unless they have like this sense of selflessness, it will corrupt into selfishness.
yeah, and it's just you know, it's one of those
Or
things
like a
too where
lack
you're
of
just
insight into other people. Skilled is a strong word. Skilled is a strong word.
It is a strong word, but I know what you mean, right? Like, or at the very least, they like, you know, they failed upwards to, you know. But you're supposed to have
sometimes
advisors, right?
It's the people that like that took the position, right? That got to the specific
Yeah, exactly.
spot, and nobody else was there to be like,
Exactly. Yeah, well
take
said.
that role.
Yeah, they were just the one who said yes. Yeah, absolutely. But anyway, it's that just, I was just like, it's funny you say that because literally my provincial government, thankfully the funding I got was federal, not provincial. So my provincial
that
premier.
would make a big difference, right?
Yeah, my
'Cause
provincial premier
it's
couldn't.
a different budget.
Yeah, exactly. And so my provincial premier, who like hates that students took a basket weaving class, couldn't be upset that I took government money to play video games. Like, it's not even your money, dude.
That's another thing too. It's like, dude, it doesn't affect you. It affects you, I guess, in the way of like less money for you to be able to spend on your specific budget. But like, why would you hamper other people's ability to learn?
Yeah, and honestly, it's like, yeah, but like, that budget also got approved with that amount of money designated for giving to, like, you know what I mean? Like, the thing that he's not talking about is like, he's reduced the amount of money he's giving to young people who want to go to school. And I'm sure that it's been talked about, I just don't know what it is.
Yeah.
That money didn't just disappear, he's putting that into something else that he thinks is more important.
Exactly. That's like the conversation around PBS, yes, public broadcasting system. And PBS, like Sesame Street and everything like that, is it was an established budget that already had funds allocated to it towards the efforts of Mr. Rogers and like LeVar Burton and all of these amazing people that put in this effort to create educational resources for children in homes that couldn't access the traditional education system, be it public school or other things. And you're gonna take it away to put it where? And that's, I had for a long while a petition on the Twitch stream for like speaking against that.
That's awesome.
But sadly, the world turns in not the most positive ways sometimes, and it just still happens where things get defunded, and it's like, because
really
like
sucks,
Jasper's saying, education is the greatest tool to fight back against a corrupt system.
Absolutely, right?
Yes.
And there's a reason why that stuff gets targeted. It's exactly for that reason. But yeah, just he's at least in our Ontario position. He has that premier who has done this has had a lot of I wouldn't premier. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what that's the equivalent of in your system.
Because a province is like how large?
A province is like they're pretty. I think most provinces are. I mean, they're like a state, right? Like they would function
Okay.
very similar to a state.
So possibly governor. It could
So is it?
correlate
Yeah,
to?
I probably because like the governor of a state doesn't go to Washington D.C. Right? Like the governor is just yeah. Okay, it is just basically the governor. Okay, yeah. So he's our governor.
Sorry.
He hasn't had he hasn't had.
I feel good when I get it right because like that's the tricky thing of like putting your fingers in all the pies and trying to learn so many things. You can be wrong sometimes, and just not know it yet.
Yeah.
So
the premier has more power. Oh,
interesting.
He hasn't. I don't think they're full-blown quote-unquote scandals in the way you might think of, but he's had like a bunch of minor scandals over the last few years, and he's still so popular. He has an incredibly strong base in this province.
Time to test that new
which is rough, but
hand gel, I say. Slap those projectiles.
it really
we got
makes
parry?
me. We do. We have parry now.
Oh.
We can smack things back.
Oh. Okay. Wait.
Nice.
Ow. Okay.
Anyway, I bring it up too because like obviously like I'm a part-time at the moment university professor, and that's what I want to get a full-time job in, and it's increasingly feeling like I don't want to do that in this province.
Yeah. Because would you have like university provinces as a big point?
Yeah, like
so are you like a university province where it's like there's this?
Yes, yeah.
These guys.
I don't know. No, we've stunned them, but I'm not sure what we're supposed to do next. But yeah, the thing is that this province that I'm in is probably the second or third biggest for schools. So like, there are not that many universities in Canada, but a solid chunk of them are here. Oh God.
Just seeing your face pop up in the cutscene makes me giggle.
Ain't no way. Yeah, I was gonna say, ain't no way it's just a little one.
It's a little guy.
Wormzilla. Alright. Oh!
Oh my gosh, all of my health is gone.
Yeah, it hurts when he hits you. Oh, I'm using the water gun. Why?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh.
Wait. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm coming.
I got lasered.
Okay, so hold on. Wait. How? Shooting it doesn't hurt it.
All right, and also neither does trying to parry back the fire.
The fire? No. Oh, but maybe that. What he just threw at you?
Yeah.
Not the fire, but maybe the other thing.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that.
I moved. Oh, okay. Not a parry king.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Also, if
no.
it hits you while it's underneath, it also goes.
Oh God, I'm on fire. Okay, but I'm not dead.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh shit.
That
Forgot to hit the parry.
lot of
We're doing so good.
Fire and vomit, or just fire and sometimes vomit. Who knows? Parry, there explorer, dodge and parry.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you got
Echo, Echo finally yelled at me that it is in fact dodge. I forgot we have a dodge.
Ow.
I forgot we have a dodge. And also it looks cool as hell.
Yeah, it's just a dab.
It is just a dab.
Perfection.
Nice.
Do it again.
Oh, okay. It is a dab. I mean, if I could have a real life dodge ability and the only thing I had and all I had to do to trigger it was dab, I think I'd take that.
What are you dodging in your day-to-day life, Ross?
I don't know. I just think it'd be cool, right? I don't know. You never know when you might need to dodge in real life. I just want to be prepared.
But it matters
true.
not. Let's see if it spat out our precious supply crate. Nothing useful here. Well, nothing but worm barf.
That's true, though. That's a good point, Jasper.
Not a
I
useful
could dodge my
supply.
And now I
responsibilities.
have to know.
And
What's
just
a
as I
dodge my-
feared, the
What's
crate's
mush
leader
come?
begins all
I
over again.
can't believe I said it out
Let's
loud,
down
but
one
like,
more.
I know you
What?
did. That was very brave of you.
Yeah.
So years ago, while playing Grounded, with hold on, Jasper's played it. I don't know if you have my stream up and you could
Oh,
see it now,
I
but
can't believe
anyway,
you've done this.
Okay,
I'll explain what it is in a
Why
second. I have to
did you name
dab.
this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
So years ago, while playing Grounded, you know how have you played Grounded?
I've like had less than like 15 minutes because bugs
Okay.
are scary.
That's fair. There's a resource in that where you basically like can make like this what's called a slurry out of mushrooms. So you make a mushroom slurry. And while I was playing with Jasper and Holly and Adam, one of them, I think it was Holly, made a chest that she was putting all of the mushroom slurry into. And she didn't tell anyone what she was naming the chest, but you can name the chest in that game. And she named the chest Mushcum. And I stumbled on it while we were live, and I had a very strong
Hell yeah.
reaction to it of being like, why would you name it this? This is the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. And then that became that got clipped, and it became a command people can redeem, which is just me reacting to that. And then
An eternal
dab.
memory.
Yeah, exactly. And so I dab. You know, it's like anything on a stream. It's like there's context that when you explain it sounds insane. But
Hey,
I
no, and I get it.
yeah, I know.
I wish
know
I
you do.
didn't get it, but I do. There's
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
so many things here that I'm just like, man, I can't.
Oh.
This is on the internet.
Exactly.
Oh, what's that?
It's like you stream on Twitch. You know that sometimes there's just no way to explain why a thing is part of your stream, but it just is.
Yeah. I mean, chat still. I went on one trip to Arizona, and they still think that I'm 3 scorpions in a trench coat. Like,
Have you been able
and
to
then there's-
prove them wrong?
No. Apparently, I'm in a
suspicious.
constant state of retirement.
Chad, I'm suspicious now. Why didn't you guys tell me? Why didn't you tell me it could be scorpions?
The vinegaroons got me.
The what?
So in Arizona, there's a native bug called a vinegaroon. It is a acid-spitting flying creature.
What?
And they're just there. That's where
is
they
this
live.
real?
Yeah, yeah.
It sounds like you're describing a Pokemon.
It really does. I just explained Gligar, and it's pretty much
Yeah.
that. If you know the Pokemon Gligar, it's pretty much that. Not, it doesn't
That's
look like that
crazy.
by any means, but
it-
I mean,
but it functions
it's a
like
poison
that.
type. Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay.
So
Hang
what
on,
ended up happening was that I got very sick in
Oh, no.
Arizona because we went for a bachelorette trip, and I sliced my blood, or not sliced my blood, sliced my
Jesus.
thumb open bad on a eyebrow razor, a brand new one. So it's just truly like it cut me open, and
oh
so lost a lot of blood because it was kind of the first time I had ever gotten like a pretty bad injury like that.
no. Right. Yeah.
In a stark white bathroom in an Airbnb, I'm
Oh,
trailing
no.
blood out of the bathroom after having stared at the blood go down the drain for a little bit. Okay, so that's not fire, I guess. And what ended up happening was I got sick because of the amount of blood loss and a weakened immune system.
Oh, God.
And was out
Sounds
for the count
horrible.
like the whole time, and even coming back home. So we had to fly back. I'm taking NyQuil the entire time. We were in the airport. I'm losing this fight. We're having to pick up medicine in the airport, and one of the airport like cashiers. I've taken medicine the whole time. I'm visibly unwell. He says to me as I'm picking up the NyQuil so I can just sit down because I feel so bad. Hey, you're being stalked. And I'm like, what?
What?
What? And of course, like, I'm with Aaron and our friends,
Right.
but I didn't know where they were behind me at the time. And sure enough, I like turn around and then they're there and I'm like, thank you, those are my friends. But hey, an airport is maybe the least like joking place to say what you just said. Like,
yeah, for real. Absolutely crazy thing to say.
it's an airport where people can get stalked. Like, let's not do that.
Yeah. Let's choose our language more carefully
Also,
next
just
time, maybe,
so
brother.
someone just visibly unwell, just so visibly sick, I couldn't fight back if I wanted to.
You're being stalked, referring to just the people you're at the airport
Yeah,
with?
to the people that are just behind me, that I'm like that are actively my friends, and I'm just like,
That's wild.
Okay, okay.
That's absolutely wild.
So yeah, good times, good times.
Yeah.
Can I just jump
Alright.
over this?
Okay, so
How
Jasper, is this
great
a link?
that-
Is this actually a link to the creature? I'm calling
Oh,
it
the
a
vinegar
creature because.
No, that's fair.
Oh,
that's a good
I hate it.
statement
Why
for
did
it.
you make me click that, Jasper? I hate
You're
you.
welcome.
No. Oh God. All right, Arizona.
Yeah, I
now on my
actually
list
thought I
of
was
places
going
I
to
can
die when I
never
went to
live.
Arizona, and then I kind of did. So I just haven't
You made
come
me.
back from it.
That
It's tweet
actually
again. More
unlocked
searching,
a new
less
fear for
crime.
me.
Another alpha
Yeah.
cryopod is in the vicinity.
Thankfully, didn't see any,
Oh, no,
but
this
I
is
did get
nice.
turned into a
Maybe
scorpion,
we should
or
just
at least
hang
3
out
in a
here
trench
while-
coat.
At least 3. It's so much bigger than I thought it was going to be when I clicked that link.
Now
And
I
yeah,
have to know which one that
Arizona-
we saw. Yeah,
Arizona now on the list of places that I can never live.
I mean, it is hot as hell. You know Death Valley's in there? Like, the actual
Yeah,
place.
true.
Like, I wouldn't want to be anywhere that's called Death Valley either, to be honest.
Yeah, a place called Death Valley really doesn't give the vibes I'm
The
looking
signal
for.
comes from further down this cave. The worm must have bored
But,
through solid rock.
yeah.
Impressive.
And then ever since I came back from
Locked again.
the Florence and the
must be
Machine
a way
concert,
through.
it was like the 2nd this month. One of the ladies I sat down next to when we first started, we were at a little bit of an off angle, and it was, I sat down the first time, I kind of turned to talk to my sister and Aaron, that like, I'm so excited, we're in our seats, yay! What ends up happening with the opener, I leave at the last song. I don't take long to leave to go or anything. And I come back after the song is ended. No music is being played whatsoever. And I sit down to turn to my sister and Aaron again to talk a little bit. Lady taps on my shoulder and I turn to her and she says, "Hey, can you sit down like a normal human being when the show starts so that I can see the screen?" And I'm just like,
Stick with it.
okay, sorry. And I sit back, stark as can be, because it's like, it was a slight off angle. She was on
Yeah.
the edge of the row, so she did have a little bit of a worse angle, but like, I mean, I paid for my seats. I'm allowed to sit in my seats the way that I want, but
Yeah.
hey, I get it.
Also-
everyone's gonna be standing when the concert starts anyway.
Yeah.
Again, just leading with, can you sit like a normal human being?
So rude for no reason.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So I sit back, obviously uncomfortable, and Aaron's like, so did she say that nice? And I'm like, I'm not wanting to start anything. And I'm like, no. After like a little bit of like poking.
Yeah.
And I eventually just ask him like, hey,
Some kind of
can
organic
you-
parasitic
can you and I
memory.
swap?
Yeah. Well,
and
yeah,
must have
that's
fiber
an
connections throughout the
absolutely deranged thing to say to someone
Okay,
at a
so,
concert
I'm
where
sticking to
obviously you are
shots
going to
of
be
mushrooms,
standing.
Open sesame.
Well, yeah,
Easy.
and at a Florence and the Machine concert too, where it's
Yeah.
just like that folksy, like kind. Not, I don't want to say hippie, but like, hey, peace, love, you know, like
Yeah.
that's kind of the vibe.
Yeah. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild thing to do.
And so now that's been the thing on stream is, can I do this like a normal human being?
I see. Okay.
Unreal vibes.
Hey, Alex and Ivory, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic
Hello.
Saturday. Thanks for. Oh, Scorpionaut. Hey, how's it going? Scorpionaut, you got. Scorpionaut, click that link. You can see one of your cousins. Actually, don't. I'm gonna feel so bad if you click that and you weren't prepared for what you see. Okay. I am deep in some kind of. Oh, I'm deep in some kind of cave system.
You know those like mirror mazes?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I'm at currently.
Oh, okay.
I have ended up trapping
It's me,
myself.
Martin Tweed. I appreciate all your efforts, but there's another transponder bleeping nearby, luring you
That's
to
probably
its
for the
murdered
best that it's
alpha
unavailable,
employee.
Scorpionaut, to be honest. Oh wait, am I supposed to hit it at this thing? Yes, okay. Should have known better, yeah. I mean, I did hear the description of
One
it.
set of roots is gone from that.
I did hear the description of it as like a flying scorpion. I don't know why I thought I would want to see it.
One set of roots gone. Another orange goo for you.
I just got done chopping some tomatoes and grating some cheese for taco night. Oh, taco night's fun.
However nauseous you may feel, keep eating. The effects on your physiology are quite remarkable. Stronger, faster, fitter, and more durable. Amazing.
How do I change my goo?
Oh, so you have to hold whatever button it is you use to swap.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Because I also just had to do that for the first time and was like, am I missing something?
How do I?
Oh, hey, there's a teleporter here.
How do I
Fantastic.
leave? Am I out?
We had tacos earlier this week for lunch. So, Sir Scorpa?
Nice.
No. What's it called again, Riley? A vermilion bug?
A vinegar rune.
A vinegaroon.
Looks
Which
like
it
a worm
also
tunnel if I
sounds
ever
like a
saw one.
Pokemon.
And I have seen at
Right?
least one. Let's head deeper into that cave.
Okay. Oh.
I can pull up
Do-
the link one more time. I'll post it.
Scorpa, I'm
can work.
so. You actually shouldn't. You actually should not click the link. I'm so sorry. How do I do that?
Oh, it's adorable. It's just a little guy.
No! Why is everyone else acting like it was cool? I was also playing some Subnautica 2 earlier, and oh my god, it is so much scarier than 1, and I haven't even found a Leviathan yet. I am supremely excited for Subnautica 2 to leave early access.
Are you a big Subnautica person?
I really enjoyed Subnautica 1. I just had the one playthrough. I didn't play it a ton, but I really enjoyed it. And Subnautica Below Zero was fine. But I'm very interested to see like what they do with Subnautica 2, and yeah, I really enjoyed the first Subnautica. I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy the second one.
Nice.
Okay. am struggling here to figure out how to solve this puzzle. I'm having a moment where I'm like, it's probably obvious and I'm just bad at video games?
Nah, that was me in the mirror maze earlier.
Okay, there's stuff in the way. I need to get goop into the mouth of this piranha plant. There's stuff in the way. Ow. Little noises like crash land, yeah, when I fall from the great heights. What am I missing, chat? Anyone know? Below Zero was nowhere near as scary as one. No, Below Zero was only supposed to be a DLC, but then they made it into its own game, which it would have been better as. It's one of those games that you can tell it was just supposed to be a DLC.
That's a shame.
So I'm excited for Subnautica 2, but I'm also the kind of person who, like, I cannot play games in early access. I think we've talked about this before.
Yeah.
If I play a game in early access, as soon as I hit the content drought, I just won't go back. So I have to wait until the game. I can't play a game in early access until it has its 1.0 release.
Where am I? You're in the depths?
I am
how
in
do
the
you
depths.
get there?
Well, there is a teleportation pad down here now, so you can teleport. Maybe Mildy, you can see what we're supposed to do with this that I'm not seeing. The book you're reading just referenced the bare naked ladies. It's been. It's been. Love that.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely need you to look at this puzzle and tell me why I can't figure it out.
Also, what's up, Kane? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, what are we looking at?
Okay, so you see these like 3 big red plant mouths?
Yeah.
So there's 3 of them. I hit 2 of them because you have to parry the like stuff that those plants are shooting. You have to parry them at the mouths. But this one over here that I'm shooting at is behind some roots that block the projectiles when I parry them, and I can't figure out how to get the projectiles into its mouth.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, it just hits the roots in the gap. Very Super Mario Piranha Plant adjacent, exactly. I'm like, maybe... Okay, something just occurred to me. Oh. You're good, you're good. I'm gonna try something. Really need that plant to come back to life.
Yeah, it does seem like it wants the other plants to...
Maybe... Okay, maybe... There is a route coming from this... Okay, I think actually I need to get this one again. I think we need to hit this particular piranha plant with another projectile. But we need that. We need
Man,
that.
if only I didn't kill. If only.
I know.
I'm here to help.
Back? Yeah. How do we wake it back up? There must be a way.
I know sometimes they spawn back after a certain amount of time, but
maybe we have to leave. That one over there. If that one over there.
cracked open that wall.
How do we wake you back up, sir? looks to be craving water.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight or something.
Wake up, sir. I think you're the solution. Okay, I'm gonna try leaving and coming back, maybe?
Another one of those annoying butterflies. Shoot it!
Wait, unless...
I'm fighting some things past the red rock wall.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just threw a grenade at it and that didn't work. I don't know why I thought it would.
Hey, you never know.
With my penis. All right, I'm gonna try leaving. Hey, Ravello. I'm gonna try leaving. Oh, okay, I'm gonna just teleport to here and then teleport back and see if that resets the plan.
Success! Violence has once again solved our problem.
Where you at? Where you at, little flammable guy? How do I make flame?
That work? Or did it remember that we killed that plant? It did remember. God damn it.
Okay, well, maybe if we teleport off the planet and back.
Yeah, I think that's got to be what we try next. Ooh,
Oh,
lava
sweet.
tank acquired.
Wait a minute.
Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, green goo, lava tank, pharaoh goo. Okay, so we just get a bunch of different goos. All right, yeah. Let's just oh, sorry.
1 second.
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me know when you're good.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's teleport us. So many goops. This game is like 60% goops.
It's been. I can't get it out of my ass.
I know. Well, we had this problem a few weeks ago. When I was playing with Holly and Jasper, we were playing Abiotic Factor, and somebody said it's banned, and then we were repeating it over and over, all scream. It is. It's an earworm. So you just went. So sorry. Did you just went to see Florence and the Machine earlier this month?
May 2nd.
May 2nd. Other than the deranged lady sitting next to you, was it good? Was the show good?
So Florence is one of my favorite artists ever by like the top mark.
Wow. Okay.
And it was everything I could have wanted. So she just had a new album come out called Everybody Scream, and it's incredibly good. She released another version of the album called Everybody Scream Chamber Edition, and it's like you know, like fantasy music, like the tavern bardcore essentially.
Yeah.
So a lot of the
She
songs
did a bardcore version of her album?
Bardcore, I feel like bardcore a lot of the times now has a like kind of upbeat tavern sort of vibe, but no, this was just like it was a slower, more violins, more harps, and everything like that.
Cool.
Is it alive now?
It is alive now, yeah.
Sweet.
But cool, I'm glad it was good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
She played music, so the first time I saw her. Oh, it parries it back and forth.
Okay, I was wrong. This did not solve our problem.
One set of fruits is gone from that mall.
Oh, hey, wait
no,
a minute.
yep. It reset the
wait.
whole thing. It didn't just reset the plant, it reset the puzzle. There we go.
One
Okay.
done.
I just
Now
did the
let's go
puzzle
feed that
bad,
last
mildly.
mob.
That's why it didn't work.
I don't think you did.
Oh, hold on. I think I need to. 10. One more. Nice. There we go. There we go.
So the first time I had seen it was like in 2018, 17.
Okay. Oh,
And it was her opener was Billie Eilish.
Employee.
cool.
A quick
Um,
DNA scan
and it
shows
was
the body is
amazing.
Meredith Pyle.
And then the
She had
second
been leading a
time,
campaign to bring back
the
Bagel
opener was
Tuesdays at Alpha
CMAT.
HQ.
And it was fantastic. She played Seven Devils and Dog Days Are Over and a ton of stuff from the new album. It was just so good. They had a
Gotta play Dog
series
Days
of
Are Over.
performers called the Witch Choir, and they were dancers of incredible skill.
Called the Witch Choir?
Mhm.
That's very cool. That's a cool name. That tells me a lot about their vibe, probably.
Yeah.
That's very cool. I'm glad that, so you've seen her multiple times, but obviously, like, good experience. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, this was only my second time, but it was awesome, and I got to share it with my favorite people in the whole world.
Hell yeah.
That's my sister and Aaron, so I couldn't be even more happier.
That's awesome. Despite the lady with the crazy comment.
Oh, it was fine after Aaron like switched seats with me.
Yeah.
Because again, that's everybody started standing, and it was just like, lady, you're getting upset over what?
Yeah.
Like we all
like,
have
I'm
to stand.
We're at a
And
concert. You will be
Yeah.
standing.
I don't mean to be that person when it comes to like the choosing of your seats, but also,
I've got mixed
you know,
feelings about this.
you
Yeah.
chose your seat.
Yeah, for real. We a couple of years ago. Oh, is this another Wormzilla? Oh shit.
Where are you?
I
You
went
go
up past
away
the. Sorry,
so
I didn't know there was gonna be a boss. I went up past the teleporter up the hill.
Oh, okay, okay.
Last year actually, at the like local music festival that happens in my city, we had Green Day.
Whoa.
Which was really awesome, and I've never seen them. I've never seen them before. I was very excited for it, but it was also a huge crowd of people, like more people than normally come to the festival, so that like the festival grounds weren't big enough for the number of people who came, and so people were literally standing in the parking lot as part of the crowd. And when me and my friends and my wife and everybody got there, we were trying to make our way up through the crowd so we wouldn't be like at the very, very back, unable to see anything. And we were walking past people who had been there like all day, in the like section where you could bring like lawn chairs and stuff. And we were walking past them because there was room. Like we could see a friend of ours was waiting, and she said there was room around her, so we were coming up to where she was. And as we were walking past the people with lawn chairs, this one guy, as we were walking past, screamed at full volume in me and my wife's face, "There's no room, turn around." And was like doing that every so often to everybody walking past him. And he was just so pissed. Yeah, he was so pissed for some reason. And we got up to where our friend was waiting, and like there was room. Like, the guy was incorrect. But he was so pissed that people were going in front of him. Because who knows how, he was right at the front, so I assume he'd been there all day with his lawn chair.
Yeah.
And was just pissed that people were going to be closer to Green Day than he was. Your
It took me 3
deranged,
years to get up there.
your deranged lady is probably of the same
Same variety, yeah.
same variety of concert goer as that guy. Okay, I think we have to electrocute this one.
I said dodge.
Oh, I dodged right in. Turns out you can't dodge through the electrical.
Yes, that worked.
Okay, yeah. Oh, just the once?
Okay. Oh, well,
Ooh, finally,
Too
our
easy.
precious
we can
crit.
take this.
But so slimy and sticky and fragrant. Nah, I'm not touching that. It's disgusting.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That. Yeah. Right. Right. Sure.
I love that the robot is like, I'm not touching it.
Yeah, she's too grossed out by it. Oh, sick. What's that?
No, I have to go to a large gathering where they perform and blast music at this live and just sit quietly. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm actually from the East Coast originally, and in my hometown, we very rarely get like live performances. Honestly, it's not a place that a lot of people bother to show up to perform.
We may be delicious, but I want out of here.
But one time, funny enough, the Bare Naked Ladies, who we were just talking about, they came, and I'd gotten tickets with a friend, and we went, and at one point while they were playing, I can't remember what song, but while they were playing one of their more high energy songs that, you know, they while performing on the stage, everybody in the like pit was in seats. They had laid out seats for everyone to sit in the pit area. And so everyone was sitting, and then when they started performing one of their songs, they were like, get up and dance. Like they yelled to the audience, like, get up and dance, don't just be sitting there.
Yeah.
And so a bunch of people in the audience were like, okay. And so a bunch of people in the audience got up out of their chairs, like went up to the stage and started dancing. And the security at the venue came out and started forcing people to go back to their seats.
Oh. Okay.
And literally, like, while performing, the Bare Naked Lady lead singer, I can't remember his name right now, he literally like paused the song to be like, no, let them dance, like let them up out of their seats and dance. And the security ignored them and forced everybody to go sit back down in their seats.
That sucks.
Yeah, it was so weird. They were like, no, you are not allowed to have fun at this concert. So that's where that lady at Florence the Machine really wanted to be.
Nice try, but it's not hurting it. Try something else.
Oh, there we go.
That's it.
Magnetic crystals.
Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. I just electrocuted it again. Oh, I way overshot it. They come back, or did I just fuck that? God forbid a white boy get a little motion. Well, to be fair, the majority of the audience at this Bare Naked Ladies concert at that time, which was in like 2010, 2011 maybe, was definitely like people in their 40s and 50s.
And it's down for the count. Suck fortunately magnetic rocks, sand slug.
But God forbid,
Now,
a bunch of white couples not be allowed to dance at Bare Naked Ladies.
No.
You fully finished that by realizing that the new mechanic we had just learned was how to beat the boss.
Well, we got the magnetic fork, but we gotta leave the cave. And frankly, I don't know where I am at any given time.
You can just, if you jump up the rock face here, you can use this grappling hook I just used. Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay. And now, yeah, now we can break these. I almost missed.
Nice.
That would have been so embarrassing.
There's like a couple of those.
All right, we are making progress. More crunching of those weird transmissions shows another viable landing site on a particularly unstable planetary body
Sweet.
nearby.
We can finish
Oh, a
that.
new
This
planet.
is right
Where
over
the
there.
signal is coming from, but the data is useful at least. But
New
before we head out,
planet?
we need to call down another set of building upgrades from orbit, if only to store the creatures from this new planet. Who knows what terrible disease we'll create if we mix them.
Okay.
You did
Oh,
it!
wait.
With the gear you've now acquired, you should be within spitting distance of a revelation.
Let's play.
Search your heart. You know it's true. Seek me out, young explorer. You
Teleporting
did it.
requested.
A teleporter.
Oh,
An off-brand teleporter.
a Let's Play
Not only
teleporter.
great in the- but to send you where?
Oh, where is it gonna send?
Where are we going? Somewhere in space.
Where are we going, dude? I forget who this guy is.
We don't know yet.
Oh, he's just
from my
some guy.
understanding. Yeah.
Okay.
Shrine of the Grind.
Welcome,
Yo, me when I wake up
one of
every
my
day.
most challenging playgrounds. Earlier tests
Damn.
give you a 50% chance of success, but I reviewed your recruitment data. I'm not as optimistic. You don't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean. It's like the rocket's on the launch pad, but there are no astronauts inside. You're
All right, dude.
right short of a
Relax.
Happy Meal. The hamster's died, but the wheel is still spinning. Am I right? Is it a roller
Jesus.
coaster? Is it a space-age skate park? Who knows? Who cares?
Okay.
Oh. Okay, so this is just like an obstacle course.
Maybe?
Oh. Shoot it. Bam.
You have your gun? Oh, there
Yeah.
we go.
I watched so many crusty ancient game shows figuring this one out. I wanted sort of Takeshi's Castle vibes, but it ended up more American Ninja Warrior. I guess that's a bigger market, but it feels a little trashier.
American Ninja Warrior. Is that Reptar? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. It could. Yeah. More or less.
That's Ross.
It's more.
What's
Yeah.
up, Brindar?
It's like if Reptar met Barney the dinosaur. They had a. Oh, is there another one? There is.
Okay,
know
those
where
first two are
he's a
basically
knower.
rides, but this one has a little kick to it. Not much, just a little. I didn't want it to be so tricky you would quit. And you seem like a quitter.
Whoa, calling me a quitter?
This guy's
Shut your
absolutely
mouth,
dunking on
disembodied
us.
voice.
Yeah, for real.
Not so bad, simpleton.
Ow.
Okay, so you get
Sorry.
the basics.
I didn't even know you could shoot me.
Oh, does it hurt you?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't know there was friendly fire.
You can count on me to always be able to find it.
Nice shooting.
Okay, hold on.
There's one more somewhere.
I think I might have missed it at the very start of mine. Yeah, I see it.
The door opens. You inch ever closer to the final reveal.
Lol. That if I hadn't jumped, I would have just fallen into the lava there. I came off of that grind rail and just slapped into the edge of the platform.
You were just going too sick, dude.
I know, I was so sick. I was hanging too many tens. Alright, what is this? What did I get?
I don't know.
What was that? What did Reptar get?
You snap back. It's just a different outfit piece.
I wouldn't hate that. It was just an upgrade to the... Give me more dinosaur accessories. Give me dinosaur variants.
I won't lie. I haven't had load times in a game like this in a minute.
It does have a pretty intense load time, yeah. But while we were saying on Wednesday, this game is better than the first one for sure. I do think it is less optimized.
Yeah. I
Like,
see, and the thing that's so crazy, your PC has better specs
hell
than
is
mine
this
for
thing?
show.
Looks like
And,
a chunk of a bigger thing, but most of it is missing.
For some
Oh, well,
reason,
bring
I
it back
am
to
not
base and
having
we'll
as
figure
much
this out.
trouble as you are.
It's research time.
I'm also
It makes no
hosting
sense.
it, maybe.
Oh, maybe it's that.
So it could be that? Oh. Am I missing that somehow? Is that why I'm not activating those other platforms for you? How are you doing that?
I'm
Oh,
holding.
I see how you're doing it. I thought we
Now-
had to hit them.
Now, does this? Okay? Does this lead anywhere? No.
Maybe.
Not
No,
from my
it's still.
understanding.
There's no reason to have gone up there.
Oh yeah, there is a grapple point there. Okay. Are they still putting in work and updates into this game, or is it just fully done and dusted by now?
I don't know.
I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest.
It's a great question.
I gotta use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back, gamers. Do me a favor and clench your jaw or like your shoulders. Sure. Oh, an ash. Dang it.
Alright, I'll deal with these. I'll be fine. Who needs frames? Not me. Yeah, this game came out last year. It came out in 2025. So I do think that it was kind of just like released as a complete product. And then they were done with it. I don't know if they did any like post-launch support for it in some kind of like smaller capacity, possible, but none that I'm aware of. Because we got the Cosmic Hoarder edition because it was on sale before we started, and there was no like DLC or season pass or any of those usual money-making ventures post-launch.
For real?
Seems like it was pretty chill. Okay, why does it still say danger? What else is there? What other dangers are there? That's a good question. I don't think it... No, it did. It did have a DLC, actually, because I remember me and Miley played it. It had a DLC where we went to a second planet. I remember. So maybe there's a DLC, like, planned for this one? And they'll add another planet, but it already comes with multiple planets, so I don't know. But it did. Yeah, now that you mention it. Oh. Me or you? Oh, I can't do that while I'm on it? That's fair. That's fine and fair, game. Yeah, you'd think, like, honestly, like, this has got a little bit of base building mechanics in it. Like, obviously we can customize our base and stuff, so there's like a little bit of base building mechanics and everything. You would think that a game like, and this didn't do anything like early access or anything, you'd think a game like that would, in this kind of video game climate with games like Abiotic Factor and others, would want to release like more content like around the base building, but the base building mechanic in this game is really just inside of our base. So any DLC they did would just be like additional furniture, I guess. They're gonna have performance patches in between or just drop a potential DLC whenever they do it. Yeah, a performance patch would be, I mean, it could also just be that like the game's actually fine and it's just because I'm running it at the same time that I'm streaming, I don't know, and that I'm also hosting, I don't know, but I did the same thing with Journey to the Savage Planet, and it was, yeah, it was definitely way more optimized than this. Yeah, that's you know, there is something a little bit refreshing about that, you know, that it's a game that's come out and its like immediate effort was not to try to make you play it forever. They were like, yeah, it's like a 9 to 12 hour experience, 14 if you want to do a full completion, and you're welcome.
And I'm back.
Get you back.
Welcome back, YouTube.
The Revenge of the Savage Planet DLC includes new gameplay modes, expansions, and opportunities for enhanced experiences, such as the recently released remix mode. Oh, there is a DLC. Oh, well, I'm completely wrong about everything I said.
Which I will say most games, because it's only been out for... When did it come out?
It was sometime last year. Hey, Useless Emperor, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday.
It came out in 2025 in May,
In May. Okay, so a year ago.
which is
So is that
also why it's
DLC just not
30%
out
off
yet?
on sale on PlayStation.
That makes sense.
I saw it in the PlayStation store literally yesterday.
Is it the DLC just not out yet, or maybe they just announced it?
I think it is in the thing that we got.
Oh, we already have it. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, where was the... Did you get the thing at the top of the blue rock thing?
I did not open the chest that was there because I killed all the enemies, and then it still said there was danger, and I couldn't find any danger. So I kind of got distracted. But yeah, got to go back and actually get what's there because...
All good. I'll head back towards it.
Yeah.
Finished World 5 in Saros, and I can't tell anymore if I don't understand the plot because of Wild Bug or if it's just normal not knowing what the heck is going on.
So last
That's
night,
kind of how I felt about
Jasper-
Returnal.
Yeah, for real though. Last night, Jasper accidentally triggered a bug where he completely bypassed an entire area and so skipped a major story cutscene.
Whoa, speedrunner!
Yeah, for
All
real.
right.
And Jasper, having beaten Saros, and I really enjoyed Saros, you are not understanding the plot because of that. Saros is a game where, at least in my experience, I didn't understand what was going on until like pretty much the very end. By the end, there was still some stuff that it was like up to interpretation what it meant, but by the end I was like, I understand what's happening. They do eventually explain it, and then you're like, oh, okay.
How'd you like your time with Saros?
I really liked it. It's a very fast, very snappy game. One thing about it that's kind of funny though is that I saw this article title that basically made this argument, and I agree with it. Saros doesn't want to be a roguelike.
Okay.
It is, but it really doesn't want to be one. Because there are so many mechanics. Why did that not launch me as far as I thought it was going to? There are so many mechanics in the game that are there to basically help you bypass all of the roguelike part of it.
Oh, okay.
So you can
In
like...
the sense of losing your currency every time you die?
Yeah, I mean, you
Or
don't
in the
lose...
sense
You...
of...
More in the sense of like, if you've made it to an area and you die, you can just start from that new area.
Oh, okay. Wow.
You don't have to play all the way through the first few areas to get there. And, you know, it's kind of like, oh, but if you do that, it might be more challenging because you'll be under-leveled.
Yeah.
Not the case. It's so easy to get leveled up. I never found myself under-leveled, even if I jumped all the way to that area, because there's like a skill tree and there's modifiers you can get to like adjust the difficulty of your run. So yeah, it's really, really fun. I really, really liked it. I had a great time with it, but it really felt like much more of a like regular kind of third-person shooter experience, because very little of what I was doing was doing the roguelike thing of repeating the same areas over and over.
Yeah. Which can be good in the sense of you have Returnal for that aspect.
Yeah. But the combat feels so good. The like weapons and abilities and everything all feel so good. All the enemies are so like varied and have different strategies that you actually have to think about. But then you do eventually hit a point where you hit like power fantasy fulfilled, and I got to a point where I was just like, I am a monster. I am the scariest thing on this planet. So yeah, very, very fun. I definitely recommend it.
Nice.
And Rahul Kohli as Arjun Devraj, the main character, he does an excellent job.
Very good actor.
Very good actor. Okay, because Arjun just said something that seemed completely out of pocket and I couldn't tell. Jasper, do you mind, are you able to, I guess there's no way to spoiler tag it, but if you don't understand it, then no one in chat will either. Would you, what has Arjun just said, just so that I can know where you are and what he's talking about? Two things can be true.
You can just go the long way roguelite style anyway if you wanted to. Yeah.
You can, yeah, if you want to. And honestly, I did that only once, I think, in my whole playthrough.
I was gonna ask, like, is there any incentive in doing it the long way?
Well, the one time I did it the long way was on the first boss that I had, that I really felt like, whoa, like I wasn't prepared for that boss when I got to it. So I was like, I'll try actually doing a full run, because then when I got to that boss, I had so many abilities that I'd racked up. I was such a higher level. So my damage and health were way better. And the thing is that basically the way the game is balanced is that if you do a full run, you will absolutely dummy the boss at the end of it. It won't even be a challenge.
Nice.
And if you want a little bit of a challenge, you just go straight to the area you unlocked. And then even then, like, if you're always grabbing as many like upgrades as you can on your run up to the boss, you can still like beat it. It just might be a little bit more challenging.
Nice.
But yeah, big fan of it. And I did not like Returnal. I bounced off Returnal so hard, but I really liked Saros. You don't know how to say without spoiling? Okay, that's fair. If it actually does spoil something, then yeah, don't say it in chat. Just for anyone who's maybe gonna pick up and play at some point. Okay. How did I fuck up this thing? Okay, I fucked it up twice, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So I'm gonna give up. He said, looks like we're on some kind of Saros. Yeah. Jasper can't share the line because it's the line in the movie when John Saros says it's Saros time. He doesn't want to ruin that for you guys.
Got any acid? How are we getting acid?
Okay. I have given up on what I've been trying to do. You usually do start from it and progress through because the Prophet is a fun fight. Yeah, I mean, like, you totally can. I just said, when I played through it, I platinumed the game in 25 hours. And I just, like...
Wow! That is a very quick completion. Nice.
Yes. Yeah. Like, it probably would have taken a lot longer if I had done full runs every time, but just, like, emphasizes the fact that you really don't need to. Okay, so why is this still saying danger detected? Like it's
I know
bugging out.
that we need acid right here.
Wait, sorry, where are you?
In this tunnel.
Oh, in the tunnel.
Over here, but I am confused.
We need acid. Okay, I do not have acid. I don't think we have unlocked acid.
Right now, I've just been looking around this area. But there is other areas that have,
like, I'm worried that there was, like, one of those bug guys that laughs like a Hollow Knight character. And I just didn't kill
does he
them.
have acid?
No. you already got. Ah, bafanada. Ikero.
The game sent from heaven to kill me.
Silk Song or Hollow Knight?
Both.
Both. Have you
The
played
answer is
both?
yes. I did 109% in the first game, and then
Ooh.
I will pull my own teeth out before I touch Silk Song.
Really? You're like you have not played Silk Song and you will not play Silk Song.
Oh, I have played Silk Song, which is why I know I'll pull my own teeth out before I play Silk Song.
Gotcha. Understood. Okay. Okay.
What do you mean that there's destructible platforms in the first area and you take 2 damage from every enemy?
It's true. It is so hard.
What do you mean by that? Hey,
Uh,
and anybody that's played in the game and played it, your gamer card, that's checked by me. You've done it. But
yeah.
get it away from me.
Silk Song did make me coin the term the like video game difficulty arms race. Like we're at this point now where like especially with Souls-like games,
Everything needs to be the hardest thing ever.
it needs to be harder. Like whatever the last hardest thing you've ever played was, this one needs to be even harder. And then the next one needs to be even. And so it's everybody racing to be the hardest game ever made. And at a certain point, that's just gonna make people not play the game.
Yep. Yeah, what's up? The person not playing the game here. I 100% agree with that statement.
And you know what? I think that there's a direct line we can draw.
You're gonna have
The
to pay
reason-
me good money in order to get me to play that game. And it's a
The
great
reason-
game. Do not get me wrong. I've bought the game. I'm happy.
You know
I
it's
supported
good.
Team
You just
Cherry.
aren't gonna play it. Yeah.
Oh my god, I won't do it. Which, actually, okay, did I buy the game or did I just play it on Game Pass? I think I played it on Game Pass. I think I might have just played it on Game Pass. But I'll probably pay for it anyway. At some point.
Yeah. I think that there's a direct, like, if you're, like, you being annoyed that, like, this game that is good is, like, way too difficult because of things like, yeah, like, the fact that you take 2 points of damage and all that sort of stuff. Mama also hates
At the
Silk
very
Song.
first instance of the game.
In the very first instance of the game, yeah. If you want somebody to blame for that, I actually think that Team Cherry is less to blame for that than for every streamer who has ever beaten Elden Ring with a dance pad.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
no, I
their
agree
fault.
with that statement.
It's
No,
their fault.
I'm blaming Souls, players for sure on that one.
By taking these games that are already insanely hard and then making them look easy by doing crazy shit like that, it means the next game's got to be harder. Their fault.
Like, cause I can't remember. Did you end up playing Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree?
I never did play the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC in the end.
Well, I've got some news for you. One other than in the correct take of it wasn't a game that should have been up for Game of the Year.
Yeah.
I still think that the boss fight at the end of it was so hard.
But you beat
that
it.
still
I
see
saw you beat
in
it.
my eyes when I like close my eyes at night or when I think of a difficult game.
But you say that as someone who has beaten that boss.
17 hours, baby.
17 hours is insane. I can't remember now how many
2 8-hour
attempts-
ballads of Mildy on the final boss. It's out there for
I know.
you to enjoy.
I know. I was there when you finally beat it.
I mean, you were here for Radon too, if I remember right.
Yes, it was.
Or
yeah.
not Radon. I mean, America.
Yes.
Radigan. That one.
Yeah, that's the one you
And
meant.
then
Yeah.
Frickin'
I knew it was an R one, and I just assumed you said the right one. Yeah. Absolutely crazy.
Great game, by the way. But I don't know. That DLC was not the craziest thing in the world, and it kind of gets to me still how like it is rightfully hyped. Rightfully hyped. It's not, by definition, it is not a game playable on its own.
Yeah,
Making
for
it
Game of the Year
not a
nomination.
game
Yeah.
and downloadable
100%.
content and expansion of what it is. This is, me and Aaron have gotten into full fights over that topic because he plays devil's advocate so often on like, yeah, but it was something amazing and it had all of this content in it and it was better than in like some fully full games.
I love
Like
the
that have
argument. I'm
come
just.
out. And I'm like, sure,
I love the
but
argument.
it's not a game.
But it was awesome. It's so funny to me because it's. I mean, I get.
Matter of perspective. Yeah.
It's just like, well, okay, then like anything could be nominated for Game of the Year. Then, like, I'm gonna nominate this novel for Game of the
Right.
Year because it was a really awesome novel. I mean, it was so awesome it should be nominated for Game of the Year.
That's my thing, right? Like there's calculable fact in the sense of what category it's in. A fact.
Mhm.
It's not about the opinion because the opinion can be anything in between of how good it was, what it did. I kind of thought the Shadow of the Earth Tree like DLC, like it was good, but it wasn't. I still think Blood and Wine is a better DLC, or I think Phantom Liberty is a better DLC, and
I never played that, but want to.
it's good. I would say that it makes Cyberpunk a better game for sure. But then I also have crazy takes of like Cyberpunk is a game that just was not finished in any way, shape, or form.
That's not a crazy take.
Even
That's
after they-
accurate.
Even after they had put everything back into it, so many aspects of the game's narrative are left feeling empty in an RPG because it just never. They never went large enough into the amount of choice your character had. But yeah, if we can't fuck Idris Elba, so in my opinion, Cyberpunk still isn't finished.
Why even make?
Yeah,
Why
Goro
even make the game?
Takamura isn't romanceable, so it's
Why even
not.
make the game?
Yeah.
Why even make it?
So, I hate the argument of, especially, this is why like me and Aaron have gotten into full-blown arguments because I still can't let this lie, and I get so heated about it. That Aaron's just like, why do you argue over this point like more than anything else in the entirety of everything ever? And I'm like,
because it matters.
Well, yeah, because it matters, and like, I'm right. It's not even about opinion here. It's just there's a fact.
I'm correct. That's it.
In your vicinity?
Yeah.
That's nothing to
And you need that to be on the record.
I'm terrible to argue with. I'm just truly terrible to argue with.
And enjoying your time doing jobs. Cheers!
But like games like Warhammer Space Marine 2 came out that year. And so when I hear that, I get so irate because that game didn't get anything at the maybe like one category in the award show.
Yeah,
Which
that's right.
don't get me wrong. Love Jeff Keighley. Reason why I'm at the place that I'm at as a streamer is because my gamer dad left me as the only streamer on the Game Awards website for months on end. In 2022 or 3. And if I had to guess which one, it was 2, because I think that was when the website kind of first started getting put up. And people were just coming in and being like, hey, how'd you do it? And I'm like, hey, I don't know. I filled out the form just like you did. And it wasn't until like the night of I get put on the very last page because everybody else's forms I think loaded in.
That's so funny.
And I'm just like, hey, thank you for coming in, but I don't have any other answers
These
for
guys
you.
are now dead on the outside as well as the inside. It's hard to tell if they
Do you
were
want to
dead
go back
before they entered
to
cryopods
the
or at some time
house?
since.
Yeah, let's go back.
Clearly,
I...
Yeah. So I think
was
we have some
disposing of
stuff
their
to
more
research.
troubling employees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what we have to go back and we have to bring down something so that we can go to the new planet.
I can't hear your points over me glazing Elden Ring DLC like the second coming of Jaw. Hey, the thing that gets me about the argument with Aaron is that he has not even played the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. So that's where it gets so heated, because it's like, I've played it. I've also played more Souls-likes than you have now. Like, we can't keep having this discussion, like, when you don't get it.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Literally, I love my partner. I love him. 8 years, and the stuff that we argue about is it's literally Tetris and Elden Ring and stuff like that.
Tetris? What's the Tetris argument?
So, when we first started dating, I
Uh-huh.
have to say, I had a problem. Snail's
Had a
been asking for
problem?
Armored Core for 2 years now. It's not years. It was on the, wasn't it on the American Heart Association list? Or was it my anniversary? Either way, it's still been within the year, and I'm playing it within the year. But either way,
A year's a long
Tetris.
time.
You know what else that handy new
I know,
mag for
but
could make
I
move?
know the game is gonna go on sale, and
Spaceships.
paying full
If
price
you
is
can get that
painful
old chip
for
out of the
any,
box, then
any
you're
game.
one step closer to coming home.
Oh, cutscene.
But is it just is it just what Snail's saying there? It was just an argument over the different versions of Tetris?
No. No. I, especially when we first started dating, have a terrible backseat seating problem. It's actually
see.
maybe one of the reasons why I'm not on
Colony is
Twitch all the time,
growing,
is because
but
I have a
you're still
problem.
alone.
I see.
Like, she still does, by the
Head to
way.
the planet
Okay.
cannon when
Hey,
ready.
I'm working on it though.
But you know, see, you're self-aware. You know that you had this
Yeah.
problem.
Yes. I do try my best. I just know. I know a lot about games, and it's like that the favorite subject thing of like, I feel like I can share information that can help, and I understand it can ruin the played experience because you want to experience things for yourself. This is the growth that has happened over the 8 years of our relationship. When we first started dating, he came over to my house when I was living with my parents and played Tetris, like on the TV. And I'm like watching him play, and I ended up backseating him a little bit, and that was like one of our first arguments, was like me backseating. And I'd like to say this is after, not the first instance of backseating in our relationship, after he was playing through The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, and he had played the entirety of the game up to the Hearts of Stone DLC. At the beginning of it, you fight a poison frog. If you have upgraded like your oils and like tonics and stuff like that to that point, I think there's like a quest line that you do. You get a tonic that does complete immunity to poison, and in fact you heal from poison damage. So he's struggling with the boss fight, and I'm like watching him go through it, and I'm like, why is he struggling with the boss fight? I don't understand. He goes to the bathroom, and I like sneak over, and I grab the controller, and I open up his like alchemy stuff. He's not upgraded like a single oil or like
Not
remember
you
what they're called.
sneaking into his upgrade tree while he's in the bathroom.
Yeah,
Just being
man.
like,
And then and
all right.
so
Why is he struggling?
okay. Yeah. Which game was this? The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Can't use them because what if he needs them later? They're a permanent resource. That's the thing that got me. It's a permanent resource that it takes
You need to save all the
nothing
potions for
to
the end.
use. Well, yeah, it's one of those mentalities. And I'm just like, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at him struggle with it. I'm just like, okay.
Objects from further away.
Watching someone make things harder for themselves in a video game, can't relate. Yeah, I've never done something like that before.
No, not me. Not me ever.
And so like I'm chill, But like, so it happens. He's like, he comes back. I've already looked at everything. I see everything kind of that's happened into like the way he plays. And
particularly unstable.
he sees me
which is
just
not
get
encouraging
really
considering the
quiet,
upgrade you
and he
seek
just like
seems
kind
to
of
be
asks like,
somewhere
"Hey,
deep
what?"
below the
Because he knows I love
Time
Witcher
comes
3,
blanking.
and it's one of my favorite games at that point. And one of the first like dates we ever have. First, like not the first time I'm like at his house, but like maybe like first five times. And and he is just like, "What would you do?" I'm like, "Well, now the floodgates are open," and then I go into it, and he fell in love with me a little bit more then, but didn't realize this was going to be something that would follow him and haunt him for the rest of his life.
Diving today.
That's so funny.
And it just got worse because my dad, I've grown up playing video games my whole life, and one thing about my dad is blue collar worker, and he doesn't have a lot of time to like play games, and would ask me to like either look things up for him or like tell him how to play the game. He was stuck on something so he could progress. And
of course.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrangle. No, get over here. Get over. Okay. Get over here. No.
That is a lot of floating rock.
Okay, there we go. And then I realize now that it just kind of like continued. It came into my adulthood.
Right, like it became part of how you interact with video games.
Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in photo mode, please.
That is very funny.
Please,
I mean,
please,
I
please,
think,
please.
I mean, I do generally like to not have backseating when I'm playing games on stream, generally speaking, but like, when I'm not on stream, I'll look stuff up all the time and everything. What you're describing about like, if I was in a situation where I was struggling with a boss and there was an easily unlockable mechanic that would allow me to beat that boss, I'd be grateful. I'd be so grateful.
She was, honestly.
Which, yeah,
you
I bet he
have all
was.
of the resources, you're just not in the, I don't know why you didn't look at the menu of the game. Like, it's just you're missing an aspect of...
I just don't know why you didn't look at the menu of the game.
Like, you're in here all the time when you're researching the monsters. What happened?
See, but this sounds like, I'm laughing too, because this sounds like what I'm, like when I get streamer brain, right? Like, oh god, these panda bears explode. So when I played Final Fantasy 8, I think is the one where this is the mechanic. There was a mechanic in Final Fantasy 8, a crucial mechanic for how the combat in that game worked, how your characters became stronger using certain abilities, and how you build your characters to be effective against certain enemies. And I did not understand how that mechanic worked at any point during playing the game, but I didn't know that I didn't understand it.
Yeah.
I just was playing through the game, not thinking about what I was doing, and at no point, oh shit, I'm gonna land in lava, I'm gonna die. And I didn't know that I was doing it wrong. And then at the very end of the game, at like the final boss, I did something that basically used up the resource in the game that basically I needed for the boss at the end of the game. And everyone was like, why did you do that? Like, why did you do what you just did there? You just used up so much of that resource, and like, you're at the end of the game now, and you've just made yourself weaker. You made it harder for you to beat the final boss. And I was like, oh, it's because I didn't know that's how it worked. And everyone was like, you've played this game for like 60 hours and you didn't know the basic mechanic for how combat works?
It's tricky. It's tricky. And there are ways of like And that was the thing of that I think changed a lot in the time that we have been together is the way you communicate. Like you're just like missing a certain aspect. Because doing it in a condescending manner is always, you're just opening yourself up for a fight.
Yeah, of course. Oh god, these things are kicking my ass.
Okay, I've started some tests. I'll
That's what
report
that
back
sounds
later on what I can figure out.
We use ether, but we can't buy ether. What if we send? We need them later. This is the final battle.
No, not ethers. That would be so funny. No, it's the mechanic where, like, instead of using spells, you can, like, add them to an attack to give the attack that element, and the more of that spell you have on it, the more of a bonus you get. And then at the very end of the game, in some of the final fights, I decided to just cast the spells, which made me lose the spells, which meant that I was actually every turn making myself weaker, and I was making it harder to beat the game.
Oh, no. Which game was this again?
Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, it was a very like, to my credit, extremely confusing combat system, where you were basically incentivized not to use magic. Because it was rather than using all of the spells from Final Fantasy, like, it was like the game was like, no, you don't want to use these. Instead, you want to, like, attach them to your character to give your character bonuses.
Oh, yeah, like incremental stats.
Yeah, which was very confusing, and I didn't understand that at all. Never understood it. It was weird. Yeah, it was very weird. But anyway, nobody knew that I didn't know. So that was an instance where it's like, well, it's too late to go back now. I just used all of those spells and no longer have them anymore. This is one of the rare times I wish someone had backseated.
Love that the woman who had no idea how to spend it, what's it called in Destiny 2, is the one who was correcting someone else in the story. Yeah, and it's like it's one of those things of, like, I know I have myself be in that same position, so that's why I also think that it's not bad. Like, that's where, like, my brain would rationalize being like, oh, I could say something, because, like, if I would want someone to say something if I'm doing it wrong. And sure enough. Oh, you mean in PoE 2? Yeah. I was playing PoE 2 with Miles, and I was like, I want to be a bear. And as soon as I equipped a suboptimal piece of gear, she basically called me a subhuman idiot sandwich and asked if I was ready to play a game as complex as PoE 2 in mind. I did not say that. You dramatic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, damn, that's cold.
Oh, I already said that. Where did ice?
So what you're saying actually is, if I start playing Warframe, but I don't play Warframe correctly.
It's Jover. No, I'm kidding.
We're done.
I think he was paraphrasing, but that's what I heard. What? What do you mean, Brindar? Okay, wait, now I'm like, wait, is it a bit, or did I come off back CD? Because I was worried about coming off back CD, and I, like, said several times, like, hey, I have a bad problem. If I'm coming off back CD, you gotta let me know.
No, not at all.
Because and we've talked about this a couple times, me and Aaron, where I have a way of sharing information where I overdo the information that I'm sharing. It can come off condescending because it's like coming off in this way of like, I'm not believing the intelligence. The way that I see it is that I'm sharing information as detailed as I can so that there's no missed points.
Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. But it can come, but you're like,
tone,
oh no, it comes off a way I don't mean it to sometimes.
Yeah, and tone can be tricky. No, stop freezing me! Get over here. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, I'm 99% sure it's a bit? Okay, good. Hey, I have to
Yeah.
make sure when you have a problem and you're wanting to grow from it, sometimes.
See, look, you know.
gotta-
See, that's the thing, though. That's huge, right? Like, it's worse when you don't know. So you're like, I know that I have this problem. I'm taking steps to protect others from me.
It really is that, because it's just I love video games so much
Mhm.
that I'm like, if I can share a fun way of playing the game, I feel so excited. I feel so happy because it's like I'm getting to share this thing that I enjoy with people.
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, I think that it can be tricky, right? Like most of the time when I'm playing a game and I have like no back seating on is not because I don't want to know how to play the game better, or I'm not like interested to know like, or that I'm not interested in that. And like often when I play games offline, I will look up things like builds and like recommendations and like how to beat a boss or like things like that. The reason I usually have on no back seating is because I just don't want people telling me what to do.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. Like I don't want somebody in chat basically like puppeteering me while I'm streaming. I find that very irritating. So it's like the information might be really helpful and I might be like, thank you for the information.
Here.
The thing I don't like
Exciting
is that
times.
you're giving
Not only
it.
is my research on that weird object you found complete, but we received a new message from our mysterious new contact.
Advice is welcome. Demanding I play a certain way is not. Did I do that? I don't think I did. Because I think that there's a ton of different ways to play PoE. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing too. And I wasn't, well, I actually, you know what, it probably did come off like I did. But I also felt there's something about being a woman and getting, you don't have to prove your gamer card, but I
know what you mean though.
I'm a very, like, I wouldn't say hyper feminine, but I can be a girly girl a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And
Here's a
back when
video
I
you
worked
need
at
to watch
GameStop, it was
first.
something like so common, like having to prove that I knew what I was talking about. And so there was
Yeah.
like a lot of times back then, especially also, not a lot of social interactions, being homeschooled, first relationship, yada yada yada, where I was like, I have to prove it. I have to prove I know what I'm talking about by
Right.
being a little bit of a know-it-all. But when you're with someone for 8 years, a know-it-all can get a little annoying, and then you gotta work on your way of communicating. And now,
But I think that makes a lot of sense though too, right? Like you were saying, like, oh, when you would look stuff up for your dad, like that was part of what like led you to approach video games in that way. But then also that, right? Like being like, you know, having interactions with other people in this space that you're really passionate about and that you're really familiar with, and like their reaction being like, oh, but you don't know what you're talking about. You must not know what you're talking about.
Which is not what I'm saying was what Aaron's.
No. I know you meant like in the context of your job.
Thing of, like, when you feel like you have, like, when you've had to go to bat for yourself so
Okay, you need
often,
to defend that crate.
Mm-hmm.
Gladly.
that you have to, like, you get defensive about it.
Totally. I think that makes a lot of sense.
That is
and like
great
that
advice on QE2 Miles. Is there a man of the house that can explain it in a way that I'll understand and
God.
respect as an equal?
Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, but no, that's a real thing though, and I mean, I'm sure like I worked at EB Games. I had women co-workers who I worked shifts with. I know exactly what you're talking about. The number of times that like I would overhear them interacting with a customer, and then like the customer would ask me for a confirmation, and I hadn't said one word to them the whole time they'd been in the store. Just like, and I'd just be like, everything she told you was true, dude. Like, I don't have anything to add.
Oh, especially, so the other day, it's actually very funny that we're talking about this. So, me and Kiwi were playing Path of Exile 2 the other day, and it was like one of Kiwi's first instances with the game. And I've not played an ARPG with like other people before because I online, and this one doesn't have like loot share. I had the worst mentality because I was just hoovering up all of the loot, and we would be talking about like certain aspects of the game, and I just didn't have all of the information at the time because I was like, there's a salvage mechanic in the game, and there's quality gear that you can dismantle to get like armor scraps, and then there's socketed gear that you can dismantle to get like socketing gear. Resources. And I was just like, yeah, if it's this, you can just dismantle it and get whatever you want. And so I'm just like immediately leading down the wrong path because I think I vaguely know what I'm talking about. And
you just went in with total confidence.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. And also use all your resources because you want to be stronger now rather than later, where you should save your resources because it's one of those ARPGs you're gonna get around to playing that as well. I'm so sorry, I clicked on a video. Okay, it opens it up for you. I should have clicked it before.
No, that's okay. I'm seeing it too, yeah. That's so funny. But yeah, I think that's a very real thing. I was just sitting here at the base for a minute.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
It was bad because we were playing with Ein as well. And what ended up happening was Ein didn't pick up any gear, and Kiwi was like, why am I dying? And he didn't even have like gear equipped, and I'm just like hoovering because I'm like, oh, I can just pick up stuff. Okay, so I can play like
you're
normal.
just out there grabbing every piece of gear, not knowing that you're taking it from everyone else.
Yeah, mildly toxic does not.
But that sounds like, is that toxic? Because that's totally by accident, right? Like, wouldn't it's not like you're doing it on purpose.
If you have an established problem and you know you have a problem, then there is a little bit of a. What were you doing? It's in my Discord. The last message in the general chat. I took a picture of his inventory while we were playing and while I was playing as well, and he was just like, yeah, how do I get more gear? How do I know what's good and stuff? And I already had like an item filter on, so I knew like which stuff to pick up. I didn't like it's a picture of an inventory with one item in it. And as soon as I saw that, I took a drink at that time, almost spit out my water.
You're like, how do you have so little? I have so much stuff.
And I realized that was a problem. I'm waiting next to a dead boss so I can see the loot, and the fucking Dyson vacuum over here swings by post-fight. Kiwi literally says like, hey, I want to see what the eye filter we just put on that tells me like which things are good and not. I want to see what it all means.
That's so funny.
I just go right over it. I just click like instant pickup.
That's so funny.
So it's come to my attention the reason why my family doesn't want to play Diablo with me anymore.
You know why?
Hey, the loot's shared for them. They get to pick up all they want, right? Or I've misunderstood the concept the entirety of the time, and I've been stealing loot ever since I was young.
It's possible, but I do actually think it is individual loot in Diablo, if I remember correctly.
Honestly, controller has an auto loot button, which PC doesn't have, so the different mentality also makes sense.
There's an
What's
there you
auto
go.
Loot button? Because I don't think I even had that up, which would have been a good defense for myself. But hey, honesty's key when you have a problem. That's how we grow.
No, I think knowing that you were doing it like deliberately, even if you didn't know that that was how it worked, I think owning that is an important part of the steps you have to take.
I think it was that thing of like, I didn't realize my actions was directly affecting the way that Kiwi was like able to play in being able to get gear. Because I just figured that more gear would just drop because we were all playing together.
Yeah. Okay, we can get so many upgrades here. I'm gonna grab all.
Oh,
Basically.
there's a button that just makes you loot the closest items. On PC, you have to legit click on every piece. Oh.
That's wild. Why would the?
Oh, so the thing I was already doing. Okay. Yeah. So see, it's like they gave the drug to the addict. Okay. I didn't know I was being enabled.
Yeah. It's not like you saw a drug and were like, I want that. It was that you got it without knowing.
Yes, the reward was just being given to me passively anyway.
Yeah. Completely different. Totally makes sense.
See, I'm fine now. I'm fine now.
All right. We just got a ton of upgrades.
Sweet. Do we have the ground slam? We do have the ground slam now.
We have the ground
okay, so we
slam
can
now.
open up some previous areas, which is nice. I'll go grab some. And PC
yeah, how does
doesn't
the
have
ground-
it because later in the game you pinata bosses, and out of the 40 items that explode, you may pick up 2. Not me, man. Not me. It won't ever be me.
Okay. What does the ground pound specifically open?
There's like these, like there's these like rock puddles. There's like one right over here, and I can show it to you outside the base.
Yeah, show it to me so I know what I'm looking for. You know what it is.
Yeah, come here.
Where are you? There you are.
I was on the. Listen to the jumping noises if you can hear them. It's so bad.
You've stuck with it though. You could have changed outfits and put yourself out of your misery, but you've stuck
if
with
there
it.
is anything you can confirm with me in a video game, it doesn't matter if it's the most annoying character in the game. I'm playing as a woman no matter what.
That's fair. Hey, that's
Or
fair.
a femme presenting person.
Mhm.
Like that's because, and that like kind of feeds into like as I was saying earlier. It's just like I love presenting incredibly feminine, and like pink. I used to have pink hair. Like I love dresses, skirts, the whole 9 yards. Oh, you found the thing. Nice.
I did find the thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and so you're like, even if the cost of doing that is that there's this really annoying audio playing all the time, you're still gonna do it because you're
pretty pink.
you're committed to it. Yeah. That makes sense. So may I ask, because you're saying, okay, so you're like, whatever it is you're gonna play as a woman or a femme presenting character, does that apply to something like Marvel Rivals? Do you not play any of the masked characters?
Yeah, and in fact have an inherent debuff of I won't play as well.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Unless he loves his wife, like Gambit. Like Gambit's been kind of the intermediary.
Gambit's like, you're like, I'll make an exception for Gambit because his whole thing is that he loves his wife.
Exactly.
I mean, I think that's legit. Okay, all right.
And
Well,
I
that's
would
very
play
cool.
Mr. Fantastic, but on principle, I hate that man.
I know. I do know is that you are not a Mr. Fantastic fan.
He
Just
doesn't
on
die.
principle.
And he still doesn't die because he's now
die.
he just doesn't die even more.
He never dies. It's part of what makes him so fantastic.
To not play the male characters in Rivals is wild. Hey, don't get me wrong. I understand that makes me a less like rounded like player, but hey, it's MildyPlays for a reason, and also it's one of those things of like
You miss one?
growing up, I in some ways didn't get to feel as represented in the games that I had played at the time.
Totally.
And I honestly just kind of stuck with it. I remember very specifically. I only had, and I understand, like it's just that's how history was, and there's a ton of prejudice in the world from a variety of reasons, and women had different like preferences into the things that they consumed at a different time. I don't know how to do this. If I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Yeah, I think we
Get
just
at the bottom and we have to run up.
Yeah, I think we just have to shoot all of the buttons in a certain amount of time.
Okay.
But yeah, please keep going.
Yeah. So I understand that it was just that was an aspect of history, but I started playing like Pokemon Red, and when I was younger, and like some of the first Pokemon games, where I was just like, I really want to play as a girl, and I can't do that, and I was not thought of as being a part of the picture then, and that stung.
That's real.
Growing up, because I loved it so much, and it's like, why did you think I wouldn't like it just because of the way I was born? Or not even the way that I was born, but the way that like I see myself, right?
For real. That's legit. Did I not do that fast enough, or did I miss one? I think that's legitimate.
OG Pokemon Red not have Are You a Boy or a Girl? Nope.
It did not. No, they didn't add boy or girl until did they have it in Silver and Gold? Or was it not added until...
I don't think it was OG Silver and Gold, if I'm remembering right. I don't think OG.
I think you're right. I think they didn't add it until Crystal. Crystal you could, and then every game after that, but not the first one. Yeah.
And that was the thing too. I never got to play Crystal growing up. I had Silver and Gold, and it's like, okay.
And you just had to go with what that game gave you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real.
Because if I'm remembering right, same region when it comes to Crystal, right? It's because it's Ho, Lugia, and then Suicune is the main on that one. And so I didn't get to experience that.
Yeah.
But I still love those games and I played them anyway, but there's that thing of when you can't like put yourself into something.
100%.
I mean, then there goes into the argument of like, do you have to see yourself in every medium?
No, but in your case, if you're not seeing yourself in any of them.
Well, and then also like I grew up hearing that like girls got made fun of when they played online games, and sometimes you still do, and it's like that doesn't make for a welcoming space.
It really doesn't.
So even in games like Warframe, where you have a ton of different like frames with different designs and different presentations, because there's even some non-binary Warframe characters.
Oh, that's
then
cool.
I still lean over to feminine presenting.
And I think in the case of like something like Marvel Rivals, where Q is like to not play the male characters is wild in Rivals, I think with Rivals, like there's such a huge roster and such a like already such a huge roster and such a diversity of characters within each potential archetype that like you're not starved for choices, even with like this debuff you're talking about, right? Like it's not like you're gonna go into a match and be like, the team is gonna be like, we need someone to play this archetype, and you're gonna be like, I can't, guys, because there's tons of women characters in that like to choose from. Now, does this apply? So does that mean you'll
big mistake there? Honestly, true. So Pokemon was a really big impact into my reading ability growing up, because I was not. Oh no, I got kicked.
Oh no, is that what? Oh yeah, we both did.
Maybe it just disconnected.
Yeah, I think it just disconnected here.
All right, I'm opening up Steam this time, so I'm not missing the the notification.
Can I ask, does this restriction, the quote unquote debuff, as you've called it, does that mean that like, do Jeff and Devil Dinosaur then fall into that, even though they're non-humanoid?
No, not really.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so it's just the humanoid.
And like I joke about it, but that's only because genuinely, I can play like the other characters. I don't play them often, which makes me inherently worse at the character, but it's funny to be able to blame it on the debuff and then get into a conversation of like representation in gaming and women in gaming.
For sure.
So that's where I kind of lean into it a bit, but that's only because I love having a good conversation
Totally.
around these topics, because I feel so passionately about video games. And the fact that video games should be something that everyone can enjoy. Because
Couldn't agree more.
For real?
there's no other medium that puts you in the shoes of a character you're playing, letting you experience empathy in a way that I'm not a knower. I'm not educated enough to really describe on a psychological level of it, but it's awesome. I disagree. Toddlers shouldn't play video games. That's early onset brain rot. Oh, don't get me wrong. When it comes to screen time, I do have a very strong opinion on the amount of like time that they should have on there. Like, hey, baby. I don't think like kiddos should play video games from young age. And I even gotta say, I played way too many video games growing up. Did I get really lucky and I was able to make money playing video games? Yeah, that's
The lucky place
luck.
to be. It's
Yeah?
a very lucky place to be. Did you not load in with me for some reason?
I did. I didn't load at the planet place though, which was weird.
Oh, okay. That is weird.
I could have had kid born in the wrong generation.
Yeah, my parents it's funny that like my career is entirely built around video games, because when I was a kid growing up, my parents did not want me playing video games. The only reason, and we also couldn't afford it, is like a big part of it too.
Yeah.
My first ever gaming console was a Game Boy Color. And the only video games I ever played for the longest time were the Pokemon games on the Game Boy Color games. They were the
Time
only
to
games
test
my
that new
parents would let me
stuff.
get.
And the thickness of this icy floor.
And so like the very first console I ever actually got, even though I'm old enough to have been in the Nintendo 64 generation, the first console I ever actually got was the GameCube. So it's very ironic to me that like I've built my whole career around video games. Something my parents tried to keep me from when I was a kid.
I can't tell you how many times I would never shut up about Pokemon growing up, and my mom would be like, you have to stop talking about Pokemon. Because it was the only thing I talked about.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I once went into my, God, I don't know how young I would have been at this time, but I once went into my dad's like office building one time with him on like a weekend. He had to drop some stuff off. And while I was waiting for him to do that so we could leave, I drew the map of the Kanto region from the first Pokemon game in the office boardroom of his office from memory. And he didn't know I'd done that. So we left, and then he said that he went into work on Monday, and his boss, they went into the conference room to have like their morning meeting, and they went in and there was just a fully drawn map of the Kanto region from Pokemon on the board in the conference room. And my dad was like, I was worried I was going to be in trouble because you did that, but then he was like, but then my boss was just like, oh yeah, my son also plays Pokemon.
Oh, that's cute.
So it ended up being fun, but I thought I was like, oh no, did I get my dad in trouble at work because I drew the
You're like,
map
my
of
dad's gonna get
Pokemon?"
fired. No.
Yeah, I was like, I got my dad fired because of Pokemon.
Here we go.
These combos make me feel old. I'm over here starting on NES and Microsoft DOS. Oh no, that's a good point. The first time I ever played Pokemon actually was on DOS. My dad like pirated Pokemon before it was released in North America. I actually played the original Pokemon games on Microsoft DOS. My dad had like a ripped file of them. So don't worry, other guy. We're in the same age bracket.
I know, I'm the baby here. I'm making people feel old. Sorry.
No, we talked about this the other day. Not even. I told you, I teach undergraduate students. I'm seeing people who are younger than you on a regular basis. Yeah, I think the starting in the fall, the first year students that I have will have been born in 2014 or 2015. No.
Whoa.
No, sorry, that's wrong. Sorry, I added too many years. 2010 or 2011.
Okay.
The youngest students that I will have in the fall, I believe, will be 2015. Or sorry, I keep saying it wrong. 2010. Will be 2010. I keep saying 2015.
I feel sick.
No. Yeah, 2010. So yeah, like I'm constantly interacting with people who are the youngest.
Okay, so the supply crate is still below us. Look up the room and see if you can do something about that.
Hey, it's me again.
You feel your
Martin
own
Tweet.
bones turn to
The
dust.
automated sensors I installed here
Yep.
despite- There seem to be some
When I
leaking data
first started in
transfers
grad
near you with
school,
the
when I was like doing my
distinct
master's
signature
and I
of
was
an
TAing and
ultra-proprietary
stuff,
encryption protocol.
I was still close enough to the age of the undergrads that I felt I didn't feel old. But now that I'm actually a professor, the amount of time it takes you to get there, I'm like, I'm not one of you. And that's okay. That is
And what are
inevitable.
they feeding the kids when the kids are going to college at 10?
I know, I did that math very wrong.
Don't worry, that is chance well used to it here. I had to keep asking
Hear that? Is there a weird beeping sound
what
or a
11
malfunction
times something was the other day. Every time the card popped up in Slay the Spire. It was bad.
Because you couldn't do the math on the fly.
I just brain was operating on one brain cell.
Yeah.
Maybe even less because I hadn't slept well that day.
Oh no.
I even started late. Abandoned poor squirrel.
Damn.
Nah. Now I mentioned
I don't know.
that
Yeah, I bet
when I was going to high school. Yeah.
I think for me it's streamer brain. When I'm not streaming, I can do you know,
Is
your sort of
intellectual. Is professor.
no, but not professor of math. When I'm not streaming, I'm like, I can do basic mental math in my head. But if there's a camera pointed at me and I am live, I forget how to do addition.
Yeah. You're saving it for the content. Not to mention the blackjack game. What's 3 + 7 + 9, guys?
19.
I didn't ask you guys. I counted on my fingers. Be nice.
Okay.
I count on my
Hey,
fingers so
who's giving you a hard
often.
time for counting on your fingers? That's completely fair.
Okay, I give myself a hard time because I feel like I'm not an adult when I count on my fingers.
Listen, you use fingers are just the organic calculator you were born with. I think you're allowed to do that.
Thank you. Let's see. I need to...
We're not allowed to count using our fingers out here. We've gone too far. We've gone too far if we're not allowed to do that. Miley has 19 fingers. Listen, what an advantage for counting.
Do it! Stop it!
Wait, what was I supposed to stomp?
Yeah.
She yelled that, and I don't know what I was supposed to stomp.
I feel so bad. This game is the epitome of piece of candy. Gotta go pick it up.
It is.
Because we're playing this game together. We have been on the same screen together maybe, I don't know, 10 minutes at most.
Yeah, but I feel like we're making joint progress. I'll just get a notification
Honestly,
saying that you've done something, and I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. That's what I want. Okay.
I got my kid to stop counting on his fingers recently. It took work. I will say the new 10 frames method for teaching early arithmetic is great. Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, we're off to the races.
Me doing
I'm putting
trigonometry
together
on my
a crack
fingers.
legal team to handle this, so
Hey.
any data you uncover on your travels is incredibly
I
useful.
don't know how to do trigonometry with a calculator anymore. At some point, I probably did.
Insider trading, eco-vandalism, they've done it all. Find me
Okay,
more
so
and
this
I'll
was
get back in
where
touch.
I was before. Oh, don't. There
It's
we go.
me, Gunther. And all
Gunther.
you're doing is digging around in Alta's trash. And why would you do that? We provide services. We don't hurt anyone. We make maps. We store data. You can still choose the path of righteousness and just head back to Earth in your javelin. Do it for the children.
Yep, it's a big
Well.
vent. Plugging it will put pressure on the chamber, and the more pressure we generate,
There
the
should be a
bigger
warp
the
to your-
chance we can blow a
warp to
hole
your
through
friend
the other
button.
side.
Where
There
is
should
it?
be a warp to your friend button. There is a teleporter here right next to me.
Okay, where is our teleporter again?
What I'm looking for is I need to restock
Oh, hey, what's that guy? Oh,
lava stuff. What is the 10 frames method?
I kind of wanted to ask, but I really didn't want to do math.
True, right? I might have accidentally just started a math lesson.
But that's okay because we should all be like kind of open to learning just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Every now and
Joking
again.
aside, math clicks for some people and doesn't for others.
Yeah.
I don't know because it was just something that I had seen, but it kind of made sense to me when it was described when people talked about dyscalculia, where the position of the numbers in longer equations just like it changes itself around. Because my sister has dyslexia, and that made it really it made it difficult for her.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, I
that
bet
the
it would.
teleporter? There we go. In school. And I'm like, is that why I was always so bad at math? Is with dyscalculia? Because that's one thing I can even pinpoint from back when I worked at GameStop was how often, actually it was one of the reasons me and Aaron like became like friends when we worked at GameStop together, and then in a group of near it was because I called crying because I miscounted the drawer like several times.
Oh no.
And he drove like all the way out to help me out with it because I was like, I'm gonna get fired because I'm missing all this money, and
Oh
it was
no,
just
yeah,
because-
there's money involved.
right, and it was one of those things of just like, oh, the number got moved around because of the way that I saw it, and it was fine and not that big of a deal. But I'm like sobbing, crying, throwing up because GameStop as a job really meant a lot to me at the time.
Sure, yeah.
Because I love video games, and it is very fun to make sure people get the game that they want.
You're like, I don't want to be fired because I'm having a hard time doing math.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's legit. That is legit.
But I don't often say I'm like, that's what I have, because it's like, I don't want to assume
Right.
a condition that I'm probably not going to get diagnosed on because I'm not in school anymore. Or I'm
Right.
not going to the doctor regularly enough to get to whoever would be able to actually properly diagnose that.
So is that what dyscalculia is? It's like dyslexia but for numbers?
It is the like rearranging of the positions of numbers, seeing them backwards, and so on.
See, I wonder, so I learned about this very recently from a colleague at my job, because that colleague had a student with dyslexia, that there is I don't know as much about it as I maybe should, because I haven't had to use it yet. But there's actually a font that was designed,
Oh yes.
yeah, to help people with dyslexia, to make people with dyslexia have an easier time reading. I wonder if that would work for people with dyscalculia as well, but maybe it's not the same visual thing as dyslexia, so maybe it wouldn't, but I know that's a thing, so I wonder if that would be.
Well, it also, from my understanding, but again, not a doctor, play video games, just I tend to look into the things that are told would help with conditions that I could hypothetically be dealing with, because I that's something in growing up and having ADHD was very important, was coping tools. And if you think a coping tool is going to help you, there's no harm in trying something. So ADHD friendly fonts and so on can be helpful towards like your reading comprehension and so on. Esoteric Ebb, a game I played a little while ago, lets you change the font of the game so you can read in that font, and it's incredibly
that's really
impressive to me. And it's a very great game. If you like games like Disco Elysium, you would incredibly enjoy Esoteric
This is the one you were talking about the other day, right? That's very cool that they have that, because that should be something that's just in every game.
And then
Lots of people have
was it
ADHD.
10 frames? The advantage is kids see patterns in adding because they can see groups of 5s and 10s easier. So early mental math of 7 plus 6, my kid saw the pattern of 10 frame of 5, 5 plus 5 for 10, and 2 plus 1 for 3 to get 13. Oh!
Okay.
So it's a different introduction to mental math. So now he adds numbers and breaks them down into easily added numbers. I've actually seen that that's what a lot of people who excel in math
are doing anyway.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's really cool.
And that it's something that I've wanted to emulate. But at the exact same time, I don't use a lot of math in my day-to-day, and so it's not something I consistently
Well, it makes it harder,
do, even though it would help. It's just
Go out of your way to introduce math into your day.
Yeah, the motivation and the reward factor isn't like there sometimes for me, and I'm like, well, but games are a great way that help me with it. So like that's also something that's so funny, right? Is as we were talking about, like, I don't click with math in the sense of doing these mental math or doing math problems like directly in front of me. But you could ask me how to optimize damage in a game. And it just shows you percentages. And I'm like, okay, we'll do this, this, and this, and then see the differences and work through them that way. And I love it.
Right, but that's not like, that's not you necessarily doing math, but that's like you, like, you just know when numbers go brrr, you know, like.
Exactly, which I hate that, because it's like the ability to do the math is there, it's happening, but it's not something that's like, I'm recognizing. I'm not like, right? Like,
yeah.
It's just I'm not getting it was the element of like showing your work. I was never able to show my work because I was just like, well, I'm right. Why do I have to show it? And well, the answer is so that you can actually know what you're doing in the
know what I'm doing.
That form.
That's crazy. ADHD.
Like she knows what's good, but not why. Yeah.
ADHD, yeah. Oh, I have that all the time. But that's mostly in games where that's the case. It's usually just because I've looked it up.
Hey, Byron.
So like in Arc Raiders, for example, I have a website that I use every time I have to restart my skill tree, and I just follow it exactly because I know it's a really good skill tree layout. But if you ask me why I'm choosing any of the options from the skill tree that I cannot tell you. Someone else did that for me.
Which is good until she's wrong
Do
about
it.
what's good.
Stop
Yup.
it.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, what am I needing to hit here?
Thing I'm trying to also figure out. I'm in the mission objective area, but I don't know what to do here. It says I have to scan stuff, maybe? But everything looks like it's been scanned.
There's a font that works, and we have a school in our district, dyslexia focus, that only makes handouts and sheets in dyslexia-friendly fonts. That's cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the school started with 10 frames for early math, but the thing, what I find is great, is they show multiple ways to get math done. It's not you do it this way and only this way. You learn multi-digit adding and subtracting 5 different ways, and it's about doing it enough in each way to figure out what works for you. See, that's awesome.
That's really cool, yeah. Yeah, it would be like, I often, you know, like, students get accommodations for their various needs at the schools that I work at, but one, like, honestly kind of unfortunate thing about it is that the universities tend to have a one-size-fits-all approach to everybody's different, like, needs.
At this point, any message of the poor
And one
case,
thing I would
like
be
that
happy
big,
to
short-sighted
do
emotional mess
is if I
right
have
here
students,
has
because I know I do
been
often have
replaced
students
by
who
hyper-fast mutations
have
thanks to a mysterious
ADHD,
alien
and
superfood.
if I knew
Outstanding.
who those students were, I would be more than happy to print off versions of their assignments that were written in like an ADHD-friendly font.
Oh.
But because that wouldn't, that's just clearly not something that either of the universities that I work at is doing for them by default, which maybe they should be. But the problem is that I could ask, but like I'm not told.
That,
like,
yeah, I was gonna ask, like, is that information that you're given as a teacher?
No.
And that's difficult too, trying to, like, one, it's gotta be difficult sometimes talking to strangers to be like, hey, what is your kid? And it sucks because the conversation always comes off like, what's wrong with your kid? But it's just like, how does your child like see things, and how can I help them better understand? But it's so hard to build that conversation because you don't know how the person is going to react, and depending on the way that the person reacts, it's sometimes just easier to kind of like you say, right, is that one size fits all rather than pushing anyone away because they don't feel comfortable.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Yeah, their needs.
They might not be comfortable about it. They may not want to talk to you about it. They might not trust you with it, right? You have to build that trust. And, you know, in university, you're usually only seeing students like for a couple hours, a couple times a week. So it's hard to do that. And you also just don't want to pry and like, you know, so I know what students have accommodations and I know what their accommodations are, but I don't know why they have those accommodations.
Oh, interesting.
Which is fine. I don't need to know that to do my job. But
yeah,
just like knowing what I know now about these, like, about the dyslexia font, about the ADHD font, it's like that I shouldn't be doing the work that the university should be doing in this case, but I would be more than happy to. That would be great, Mama, if you actually could. That would be awesome. Because, like, yeah, I think probably the way to do it would just be make a general statement, like, to the class. It's like, if anybody has ADHD and would like me to present their assignments with ADHD fonts to make that a little easier, just you can let me know if you are comfortable, but you are not required to.
Yeah.
Probably the best way to do it, honestly. Okay, I've completely lost the plot. I don't know what to do here to progress this.
I've been looking around this area and I haven't seen anything. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at we gotta find an underwater scooter, find a way to crack the floor, scan everything. Where's the cracked floor?
Yeah, I know. I can't see cracked floor anywhere.
I thought we cracked the floor to get down here.
Yeah. I'm very confused.
Right, I don't know
There's
if I
no
went that way yet.
there's no cracked floor. This area is also so
Except
big.
like there's an impact front.
This area is also so big that there's no easy way to see what might have been missed by scanning.
I know that's the area right there. Mission objective area. It's a green thing over there.
Climbed up to the upper parts multiple times and not seen what we're supposed to.
Well, so
see.
there was this area to jump to before, but I couldn't do it. It was over by these like green floating rocks.
Okay. Head over to those. Yeah, because there's this like.
Do it! Stop! Stop it!
Okay.
Oh, you gotta
Wherever
be.
you are.
No. I think it was you because I wasn't
It was
moving.
me. Oh, I think I know what it is.
Do we have to stomp
It's-
on the green?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we have to stomp the floating rocks and. Oh, that's right. She said something about building up the pressure. We have to plug those spouts by stomping the rocks.
Yup.
Success!
There we go.
Maybe also failure.
Whoop.
Okay, so see that exit? Should make a run for it. Some kind of gas is beginning to fill the room. Poison
I thought
gas.
we had the gas
I
filter.
can't filter it out. Make haste! Escape!
Oh, she just said she can't filter it out. That's rude.
You're free! Thank goodness. But you'll need to crack that toxic filter if you want to head into any poison gas clouds again.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We need to make a new one or an additional one. Okay, all right, we figured it out. We did it. Weird message, just seeing that fucking picture from dispatch, the last thing you sent me, yeah. Oops. Okay, where are we supposed to go now? 297 meters up, I guess. Oh, there's a rail over there.
Dispatch was great.
Dispatch was great. I just beat Dispatch. Just streamed it.
Nice. I hear there's another game, but I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. That was a like fantasy oriented dispatch because you're basically sending the Knights of the Round Table out to do these different things.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
I don't remember the name.
Yeah, honestly, like, if they had just made a mini game that was just you endlessly dispatching your team to go do like little requests, I would play that. I would have played that for hours more.
I know
Hey,
they should
Cornelius
add an
Wintersnow.
endless mode.
They should add an endless mode. That'd be sick. Cornelius Wintersnow, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Saturday. This sure looks like quite the savage planet. I know. We're savage out here. How are you, Cornelius? How's your weekend going?
Wee.
Okay. I'm gonna just take 1 second and step away. I will be right back.
I just Warren. Oh. I'm having a slow, quiet weekend for the first time in a long time. Gonna boot up something, not sure what yet. Ooh.
Okay.
What are the
actually
options?
Because I just discovered that one of my cats got trapped in the sunroom and vomited on the couch in there. So give me just 1 sec.
She's been cooking. That's gotta smell great too. Vomit in the sunroom. Feels bad, man. Oh, this is good though, because this lets me catch up a little bit with some of the PoE stuff. Yeah, I think I had seen earlier what you were saying, where it was a little bit of like ignorance over like toxicity with the way that I was playing. Cause I was just like, I just want to get more loot. But also me just talking about stuff that I wasn't familiar with isn't necessarily bad either. It's just the fact that it's not correct. Okay, Blasphemous 2, Persona 3, OG or Reload, out of curiosity. And then Dispatch and Slay the Spire 2. Reload? Anything but Persona? Why? It's the game that'll never end. Plus the music's good. Disturbing the peace. Blasphemous 2, though, is a good choice. If I had to say, it would be between Blasphemous and Persona. Kind of want to get some smaller things off my playlist first before jumping into P3R. Oh, I didn't know that these were jumping into. I thought these were continuations. That's on me. Then, no, absolutely not Persona. Yeah, never mind. Slay the Spire 2. True. You could play from the beta branch or the normal branch. Both are very fun. Yeah, Blasphemous 2 and Slay the Spire 2 are continuations. P3R would be new. I would say Blasphemous 2 then. Oh, show. Bait all the way. Can let the door rot in whatever basement they locked it in.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What the screen door to our sunroom must have been blown shut by the wind, so I don't know how long one of my cats was stuck out there, but
Aww.
she clearly was not
Poor
having a
baby.
good time. Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife's not home right now, so she wasn't here to notice either, so I just didn't see. Dang. She's okay. She's fine. She just probably got anxious with
Just
the
a
door
little
closed.
worried. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably mostly she got anxious and vomited, not because she was worried about being stuck out there. She loves it out there. Mostly she was just probably like, oh God, what if he feeds... What if he feeds us and I'm out here and don't get any?
Woohoo.
Guess we're talking about Blasphemous?
Yeah, which game for Cornelius to start? Or playing. And Blasphemous is a continuous, and so is Slay the Spire. But Persona 3 Reload would be starting for the first time. And then Dispatch as well. And Dispatch is a quick game too, so that's another good choice.
Yeah, I definitely vote for Dispatch. Dispatch is quick. It's very, very fun. I am a big fan of the Persona games, so I definitely have a bit of a... I definitely have some votes for Persona 3 Reloaded there.
I have the location of another data center. A
Urban
mysterious box of
Peace.
Alta's secrets. Pointing you toward it. Now.
Well, this is delightful.
Maybe I'll be able to drag that out there.
Is there a wall up here that you can't... Yeah, we don't
Break
have anything
down,
to blast
yeah,
it
a little
with.
magnet wall.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've only done the one run of Dispatch so far. I'm gonna do a second. I'm gonna do my toxic jerk run of Dispatch, even though I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna do stuff that feels so uncomfortable.
That's honestly my biggest obstacle to
There it is again.
like trophies and achievements sometimes. Is
Having
my
to do the evil
inability to do like a mean playthrough.
Yeah, I can't. Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite video games of all time. and I made it to the first true renegade choice that you did in Mass Effect 2 on my quote-unquote evil run, and I was so, it threw me off so hard what it was that I did that I was like, I can't do this, and I ended the run immediately. Like, I can't make the bad choices. It makes me feel bad because I'm making them. I don't mind watching media where the characters in them make bad choices or are bad people. But if I have to press the X button to make Commander Shepard murder an innocent helicopter pilot in cold blood, I can't do it. Oh, here's the thing.
Wait, what's that? It's me again, Martin Tweed. Those are data centers from Alta. No doubt filled with their precious research. Where you are at any hour of the day, who you had lunch with, the size of your shoes, or in this case, it seems to be the content.
15-hour run is good because there's some fun things you find out if you do other choices.
All those precious requests from people.
That bad choice to run felt so bad.
Gathered, acknowledged.
Kept picking better choices, and when you need to
Keep
reload the section to pick the jerk option.
There must be more.
Yeah, Mama, she's okay. She's fine. She just, honestly, I think she was mostly just anxious. If I'm gonna be honest, she probably just threw up because she was terrified that Pudge was gonna eat her dinner.
She's like,
But no,
I'll starve.
Exactly. No, she's okay. I don't know how long she was stuck out there for, but she's okay. She's totally fine. She loves it out there. Like, most of the time she refuses to come in, and my wife has like accidentally closed the door on her out there before, and she's just napped until one of us noticed and didn't give a fuck. So.
Whoa. Now I gotta know. Okay. So you'd said to Mama first, like that response. Oh, never mind. I missed the previous message. I was like, do we have a different latency on messages based off of share chat? No, I just missed what Mama had said before.
I also did. I missed it and was just noticing I hadn't responded to it. I was like, oh, gotta get back. You learn stuff in the evil run that you don't learn otherwise. I had a moment in the playthrough that I did do where I learned something about one of the characters, and I had the moment of being like, huh, if I had done this thing differently, I probably would have had context for this. But because of the choices I made, the reveal about the character was really sudden and unexpected. But the game kind of acted like, oh, you know. And I was like, no, I really didn't know that. So clearly I could have made different decisions. Great game, though. I am looking forward to doing a second playthrough.
Nice. Hi, Patty. Also, 45 stream streak. Oh my god.
Is there another electrical thing closer to that other node we have to get? Or do you guys get electrical when you die?
Oh, you're up there. Okay. So we have the goo that we can chain electrical to, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know any electrical folks. Oh, just kidding. I know how to do it. Whee!
You do? Yeah, because there's I got the first node over there, but...
Oh, never mind. You said you got that one. Never mind. Where's the other node?
The other node is over here. I'm shooting.
Where's the bomb flower? There it is.
But I don't think we can spray the goo into water, right?
Ah, here's another electricity.
Oh, that's how you blow those up, with bomb flowers. I know how this game works.
From a bomb factory.
Oh, just electrocuting myself. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm out of goo.
I got ya.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, and there's a third one somewhere. Wait, where's the third node? Oh, is it underwater?
Underwater where we couldn't get to it, right?
Yeah. You can only dive. I hate the dive because you can only look around.
Yeah,
Wanna
we're
be
like
able to
looking for the upgrade here to stop. Only being able to dive and look around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or is it here? Or is it over there? No, it
You can
is.
see the like tube it follows, but can't see where it goes underwater. Like where it starts. Very irritating. Are we missing an upgrade that would let us do that?
A smidgen, yeah. I think we have to climb up here. On the rocks.
Oh, above us there? Oh, okay.
Yep, yep. I just noticed this. Oh my god, please.
Thank you, Heaven.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, need that hydrate. Thank you. But you figured out we can go up there from over here. Yeah, I completely didn't notice there were all these sky islands.
And another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another lock bites the dust.
Okay.
Another lock.
Where am I going? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, then I'm gone.
There are so many things up here. How do you kill these things?
Oh, which ones? The icy
The little
ones?
little pink guys?
Oh, I think we just shoot them.
Oh.
The...
I thought they were immune to being shot at, but maybe I'm imagining that. What is that sky rail walrus?
Actually, did I kill it before? I wrangled last time.
Smell the air.
Oh, fire maybe?
Fresh. So filled with danger.
Alright. Ow.
Where did the sky whale go? There it is. Oh, the sky whale is just part of the skybox. It is not scannable. Sky whale is a lie. You're up at where we're supposed to be going to. Oh god.
Yeah. Is there more? Oh, there's more.
Energy.
Yeah, there's like a ton of like. Oh my gosh, I might die. There we go. Like little laser chains and swing parts that'll like loop you up here.
Yeah, I got a second one of the things to blast. Oh, this is disorienting.
Fingers crossed it takes you up to the top.
Oh, because you're dying. You're dead.
That's
fine. Hold on. I can make it.
What's new? What's new?
I can make it. I'm sure I can make it in time. I didn't make it in time. Oh, I was so close. I'm so sorry.
This lets me go and see what research we need. We're good.
Okay, there's one more thing to blast. There it is. Easy.
And that should do it. Epic win.
Ooh, we'll get a glider at some point.
Oh, a glider. That's fun. What did we get here?
That's the air scrubbing equipment we're looking for.
There we go.
Turns out it's useless junk without the proper process.
Oh.
Maybe.
New video.
New video.
Alta. I keep hearing Alta.
Fueled by families.
Hi, Lilu.
Did you read your contract?
Doing pretty good. Nightingale, hope you're well.
If so, you should know you cannot be leaking information or speaking with competitors.
Did you read your NDA? Me at my playtest earlier.
Well, in that case, I want to thank you for giving us a reason to involve our legal department. We'll have no choice but to let you go and to sue you into the ground. And if
Oh.
it doesn't work,
Oh.
more permanent ways to put us
And
Wait, we were fired before she fired us?
You are hereby ordered to cease and desist in your efforts to support Martin Tweed. You are to refrain from sending him any information that may be harmful to our company. Is this clear?
Oh.
Kevin, not talking to you. When we tell you something, it is a fact. You decide the truth. Alta Interglobal tells you the truth. We are fueled by families here, and we know your family very well.
Oh, that's
I'm
scary.
sure you understand.
oh my gosh.
Dang, she's a bad lady.
Alta. Fueled by families.
Crazy to end her threatening email to us with that. Well, I don't care very much about my in-game character's family, so I
Yeah.
say we, you know what? I say we keep doing what we're doing. They're nobody to me.
I'm looking clean. Looking clean. Alright. I'm trying to
Oh,
go
another one of these magnet things with hooks.
to you. And I think that's where we were, so I guess I'll jump over there. But oh no, wait. Probably should go back to the area with the cave and all the poison. Which I think was in the depth.
Oh, did we need to upgrade the filter at all, or did we?
All right. We
Oh,
thought she said it
I
was-
actually don't know.
To get a
I
sample
thought she said it
of
was
the filter.
useless.
You are
Okay.
Maybe she was
Oh,
just
oh,
joking with us.
Oh,
here.
never mind.
Oh.
Never mind.
No, she's telling
Yeah.
you that you're gonna die. Okay, yeah. So we need
Yep.
to upgrade the filter.
Okay, okay, okay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. There we go. It's fine.
Summit
The
of
only thing more
Ruin. Oh,
irritating
they
than
did
all
it.
this smarmy
They said the word
two-facedness
ruin in the
is their
games.
incompetence. Imagine knowing you had to dispose
that
of
mean?
incriminating evidence and yet
Oh,
not bothering to do
it's
it
just a thing that
properly.
I'm always looking for in video games. I'm looking for the moment when they
Another
bring up
data
ruins,
center located and marked.
and then I can play this sound effect.
He said ruins.
It's a ruin time.
There's always ruins. Oh my gosh, what is that? Absolute monstrosity.
And you are
toxwin.
up there.
Yeah, I took a bunch of like the grind rails. I think this area is poisoned though. I think if I jump down here, I'm gonna get hurt.
It's crazy what happens when you don't die. I don't think have you died like at all?
Have I died at all?
Yeah. I don't think
Uh,
so yet.
I have not died. No.
I have a skill set. I'm just trying to show folks the dying animations and the respawn animations. There's a few.
Exactly. Well, there's more to the game than just what you see normally. You know what I mean? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
These things spit a lot of poison.
Oh, new habitat item.
Okay. I hate these are the worst creatures in the game to stun so far because their stun point is their dick. There's no
They
other
look
way to
like
say
a
it.
Furby.
They do look like three-eyed Furbies.
You've never seen your Furby's third eye?
No, I never got so close with my Furby that I unlocked its third eye.
The enlightenment.
I never achieved Furby enlightenment. I think there's an even bigger one in there.
Hopefully it means more delicious data. This sound, though. Is this how whales feel? A big acid herp derp. Catch it!
One alpha one. Okay. Oh, we gotta catch it. Oh no, I killed it.
Well,
It died so easily.
well, I might have made a mistake. And I hit it with the charged attack. Oh, hey, there's
no.
another one. There we go.
I was gonna say, if we need that one, hopefully it respawns quickly.
Hey.
Why is it so hard to hit its stun point? Dang it, killed it again.
Right. This time, watch it spawn.
This
There we
time for
go.
sure. This time for sure we're gonna get it.
There we go. Oh. Okay. What if I hold it?
Oh,
Oh, no.
I stood too close to the poison gas. Oh, I forgot about dodge.
There we go.
You got it. Better than seeing a Furby's third leg. Well, that's why we shoot it there to avoid exactly that problem.
And it's even more foul than I'd hoped. Head back to the base to kick off the research. We'll be filtering out poisons and knock body odor in no time.
Sweet.
Okay, so we needed that in order to get the upgrade. Okay. I'm worried I'm not going to jump high enough to grab this upgrade. I'm just going to slide down off the cliff. See if I can do it.
I believe.
I got it.
He's a gamer.
But now, after going down in that fight, I am realizing, yeah, I haven't died once.
Just a gamer.
That was the first time I've seen the incapacitated screen.
Yeah, me and it have been close friends so far.
Well, that just means that you're putting yourself more into risky situations, which just shows that I'm playing it safe. You know, I'm playing it safe and cautious, which isn't necessarily good.
Wait, what? How did this spaceship get here? Looks like it crashed some time ago.
There we go, there we go, there we go. And
Oh, you don't
Nice.
know how to break that stuff yet. Oh, I didn't
Man,
realize
this
our
is a
dash
long
doesn't have
slide.
any. Yeah, it is. It goes for a while.
did you take the left way or the right way?
I took the left way, which goes to a spaceship and an item box that we don't have the ability to open yet.
I'll check what the right side has. Hey, and it's the magnet thingy that we needed for the that magnet wall
Oh, great.
from before.
Excellent.
Okay. I'm gonna grab that, and then if you're at the teleport,
There was a
you wanna
teleporter
go-
up there. There was a teleporter apparently up there by that boss that we missed. That sucks. Okay, well. I'll teleport us back to base.
oh, actually, cancel real quick.
Canceling.
Oh, never mind. I thought I knew where the acid was. Never mind.
Oh, that
Sorry.
would have been sick. That would have been sick if you'd found acid, though. Alright, well that sucks that I didn't even notice there was a teleporter there at all. Well, make your way back up there the long way.
Oh, we didn't unlock the teleporter?
No, I could see it on the map, but it's red, so we can't use it.
Pain.
Yeah, I didn't even think to look. I just was like, oh, I guess this area doesn't have a teleporter. Didn't look closely at all.
We got our filters. We're getting threatened by mega corporation.
Yeah.
We
Not sure what
got
happened,
the
but we're cleaning
Furbies.
That's right. This is Alta's doing. I hope you're enjoying her small gift. Just an example of the reach of Alta. You mess with us at your peril.
You mess with us.
The peril is that they just dropped a couple of cute guys on us. Or they're just repeatedly dropping a couple of cute guys on us. Okay, hold on.
Have I started research in a minute? No, I have not. And then next time. Because I don't know. Do you have a hard out at 4 as well?
I do have a hard out, yeah. So I was gonna say this is perfect. We unlocked the ability to filter out the toxins. We'll go back and do all that stuff. That'll be our plan for Wednesday. But yeah, I also have a hard out at this point.
All good. Next time. It is next time. We'll
It
see
will
you
be next
Ross
time.
again on Wednesday.
Yeah.
So chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube because we are about to wrap up this part of the recording.
Bye, YouTube.
YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a good one. Until next time. Bye-bye. I miss Ross already.
Aw, thanks. Thanks. I
That's
haven't even left yet. But yeah, I do have my end of stream here in a few minutes, so I'll bump off, and yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. We're making good progress.
Don't leave us with her. What did I do?
I'm sorry, that's just gonna have to be how it is. Damn, that's devastating.
I'm used to it. Well, joke's on you. I have to do my playtest. And it's only like 5 minutes of gameplay, so it should be quickly.
Still, that's still good. That's cool. I hope it's good. And you guys are the ones who are always saying that you don't want Mildly to retire every day, like when she goes offline. So you can't play it both ways.
Many mixed messages. She's gonna mansplain 2 again. Yes, it's not mansplaining. It's just mild.
It's mild splaining. That's good. You have your
Mildly
own term.
explaining something incorrectly.
That's great. You have your own term. That's very good. All right, Mildly. I'll see you on Wednesday. Chat. Mildly's chat. I'll see you guys all on Wednesday.
Y'all have a good one.
Bye. All right, chat. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed lurking and hanging out and vibing today while we played some more Revenge of the Savage Planet. Looks like we will, in fact, be playing some more on Wednesday. I think at our current rate, because we still have a 4th planet, I think there's actually 5 planets with the DLC we got. I think we will be playing this again next Saturday as well. So I do think that I planned correctly for how long this game was going to take to beat. But that was great. More progress. It's fun. It's a game that works really well for this because it's like, I'm not like, it really does not require a whole lot of focusing on like the story and what people are saying. I just go to wherever the next yellow arrow is, shoot some stuff, figure out some puzzle, get more things. It's really great. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Let's see who's live and who we can raid to. I know Miley's going offline because she's got to go do the play test that she signed up for. Who's live? Who can we raid into? Cal's live. Ollie's live. Let's raid into Cal. Cal, who we will be playing Hell Diapers 2 with in not this coming Saturday, because we'll still be playing Revenge of the Savage Planet, but the Saturday after that, we will be playing Helldivers 2 with Cal, Fred, and Jurg. Right now, Cal is playing Gamble with Your Friends, another friend slop game with folks right now. It looks like he's playing with Wooish, Alex and Ivory, Sheep, Ven, and Weiss, who I'm not familiar with. I might join for that later, but I don't know. I don't know if I will be joining for that. I don't know if I'm gonna hop on and have that energy
with my penis.
But we'll raid into Cal now. Can't go in with the wrong kind of energy. All right, folks, grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower.
Immediately.
Spam them when we get in there. Have a good time over on Cal's stream. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I will be off on Monday. No stream on Monday. I'm going to take that day off for the long weekend. But I will be back on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern for more Revenge of the Savage Planet with Mildly. Yeah. I hope you all had a fun time. I hope you have a fun time over at Cal's. I hope you have a fun time with us again on Wednesday.
Oh fuck! I can't believe.
Even though this would cause me to dash haphazardly around the room, I still think it would be really cool if you could do it in real life speed dash while dabbing.
Like, what the fuck?
A dabsh, if you will. I think that would be really cool if you could do that in real life, and I would be cool with that. Take care of yourselves, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, drink plenty of water, eat plenty of food, get some exercise, get some sleep, do things that make you happy, hydrate. That water bottle is empty, actually. But yeah, do stuff that makes you happy, spend time with people you love, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Until then, bye-bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.